There are no brakes on the Kino train. There are, unfortunately. But we're not there yet. It don't matter. We got at least one more in us. I have no idea how long another day is. I am assuming it can be finished in one stream, but who knows? I kind of hope it doesn't. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to be over. It's too much fun. My audio is very quiet. Hey, Stroy. Yeah, no, it should be fine for y'all. I guess I just had it turned down because of the group watch yesterday. Hey, secret! I've been as busy as I can be. I'm sadly kind of limited in what I can do off screen because of the fact that I didn't have ultimate difficulty. Had I realized how crucial some of the grindy stuff was going to be, I probably would have held off on getting I don't know, something. One of these things could have waited. Not sure which one, but one of these things probably could have waited. Zeta, Ken. I met the man of the myth, legend, and Ace Attorney. Which one? There are several. Also, why are they still opted to? We have order. It's way too early not to have order. Hey, MD. Well, who did I meet? Who even did we meet? Oh, Corey Haim? Yeah, we met Corey Haim. Yeah, Corey Haim's pretty cool. He had a gun. I got cucked out of ultimate mode. Yeah, exactly one short, and I had already done all the dodge. There was nothing I could do to do it, yeah. Yeah, I literally asked at the end of the stream what was more important, this or the boss noise. And it definitely was the boss noise, because without that I could have gotten the secret reports, which I did do. I did at least get that done. I have all but two ready. The other two are dependent on finishing another day and completing the social network, which I can't do, but yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, so I could not do as much as I wanted to, but I did at least get enough done that I can probably, again, depending on how long another day is, we can you know, finish that at least. A lot of stuff tied to ultimate difficulty is, stuff I want to do, but it's stuff that's not mandatory to the playthrough. Like, I want 100% this game. I'm committed. I enjoyed it that much. But a lot of that's going to boil down to, grinding pins off screen for 5 years. But we'll get there. There's tons of pins behind Ultimate. Yeah, I kind of figured, yeah. I was astounded. I haven't even gotten all... I'm still not even close to having all of them. But the fact that I had to switch to easy mode to get a shit ton of these, good god. I was like, where the hell are some of these? They were in easy mode. The one difficulty I have not touched besides the Susy fight in my first try. Thoughts on the new Growlithe form? I don't care. Full disclosure, I've not even watched the Direct. I've seen a couple of pictures on Twitter, and I've seen a couple of people talking about some of the stuff in the Discord. I don't care. Open world Pokemon, it just does not appeal to me in any way. It appeals to a lot of people, but just... Let's move! I've never cared about that kind of stuff. Get my groove on. Granted, it's probably gonna reset when we get to another day, but hey. It's fine. But yeah, anything involving the Pokemon stuff, my opinion is probably going to be I have no opinion, because I don't even know for sure what all got announced. Besides some new forms, and I've not watched it. And honestly, have no plans to. The Ace Attorney Vaz. The time I have played the series for is 4:20 and 30 seconds. Oh, blaze it and stuff, I guess. 420 hours of Ace Attorney. Holy shit. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say I've wasted my life. That was a fantastic use of time. That's like over a month of content. That's over a month of straight content. Good God. If anybody is ever held up for whatever reason and wants to marathon something stupid, there you go. Howdy, howdy, Smurlock. Apologies for butchering that pronunciation most likely. Welcome to the shit show. I changed the menu theme to Kino. Of course I did. How could I not? Like, all of the music has been good, but holy shit, like, a full version of the opening, kind of. More like an extended version of a part of the opening. The opening really is just kind of a medley. It's an interesting choice. It's not really advertised as such, but hey. Yeah, far and away my favorite track. I cannot wait to finally listen to the full soundtrack once we're done with this. There's still one song eluding me, so I imagine something's gonna happen during another day to warrant it. In your native language, it's also impossible to pronounce. Okay, good to know. Alrighty. Yeah, I did all this, got a bunch of pins. I'm still missing a tutorial somehow. 2 secret reports, but they're tied to stuff that I plan on doing today, hopefully. Still missing some pins, but lots of those are tied to ultimate difficulty. Still missing some clothes, but that's tied to getting Scarletite and some other material that I'm not sure how to farm for yet, so I've held off on spending any of it or buying any of it. Just holding off. I imagine a lot of the stuff is locked behind ultimate difficulty. Hopefully we're able to get it quickly. In the meantime, let's just hop right in and see what we're dealing with. It better be as cracked out as the last one. I expect crack. I expect Joshua being simply fabulous. I expect Rainbow Power Rangers. I want it all. Bring the beat back. Literally and figuratively. I just said, Janae, I have not seen the Pokemon Direct, and I probably won't. I'm just not interested. Brilliant, I have said everything I need to say about the Diamond Pro- Oh, I missed it. Why did it auto-advance? Why did it- It said something about this being fictional. Or being an alternate tale. We know the deal. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl, I've said everything I need to say about the remakes and open world Pokemon game. I just don't care. Yeah, same as the disclaimer from the first game, I imagine. This is it. At long last. Today's the day. It's Shibuya Palooza! We don't have Tim Pin Slammer, so I guess this works. The biggest and best music festival Shibuya has to offer! Bands and artists from all over the world are set to perform right in front of 104. I can't believe this is finally happening! I've waited so long! Years it seems, the wait is over! This might just be the best day of my entire life! No, there's no might about it. This is totally the best day ever.
Hey.
Music festival arc, absolutely. Are you two on a date? Please tell me they're on a date.
Rindo? I know you're excited and all, but you're getting a little carried away.
Please let this just be Tokyo Mirage sessions.
Your internal monologue was not as internal as intended.
Oh, oopsie poopsie. I'm just so excited! How am I supposed to keep all this inside?
I mean, I get it though. We have been awaiting Shibuya Palooza for many moons.
Yeah, I just lost control there for a second. Anyway, you know what the best part of today is? Of course you do. Everybody does. He's so happy. Death March is back after 10 years! That's just the gorillas. That's just weird AU gorillas.
Oh my god, I am so pumped! Death March is legendary. To think I'll be able to see them live. Somebody pinch me!
Right, I never thought in a billion years. I never thought it'd happen in a billion years.
Especially since they all seemed so happy doing their own thing as solo artists. And it's been a whole 10 years.
That Shoka face is real good. We may have to replace the one in the Discord. What's better, smug Shoka or pervy Shoka? Yeah, it's the gorillas mixed with the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo. Exactly. This chick in glasses looks like your friend from middle school. Oh no. Nagi's a very real-ass character. Nagi very much feels like someone I would know in real life.
The mere thought of Lord Ishimoto stroking his guitar before my very eyes. Oh, Lord Ishimoto!
AU where Nagi simps for a real-life person instead of an anime husbando? Okay, this is cursed.
Wow, you really like him, don't you, Nagi? Naturally. I'll have you know I followed his entire musical career pre-debut to solo.
You know, you told us plenty of times already.
Hey!
Oh, we know. You've told us plenty of times already. Yo, Rindo! There you are, dog! No need to shout, Beat. I'm right here. I ain't shouting at you. I'm shouting at Shibuya Palooza. Woo!
Hey.
Hey, Rindo.
Hi, Neku. You two come together? Yeah. Date!
But I almost wish I didn't.
Beat refuses to calm down and act normal. He's acting normal for him. As normal as he can in the weird AU, where everyone's out of character and weirdly easily excited about things. Didn't get a wicked sleep last night. Couldn't concentrate. So this is the manic energy of a sleep-deprived madman.
Can you blame him? Shibuya Palooza is finally here after getting pushed back a bunch because of, well, everything.
We've been waiting forever, yo!
Huh?
Yeah, we'll have to wait a little longer until Fret gets here.
Wonder what's keeping him. Oh well, he'll probably show up any second now.
Maybe he couldn't sleep either.
Oh, he's so excited he forgot to be on time. That would not surprise me. But you gotta hand it to him for getting us the tickets. Hey, Stu. Those lotteries are brutal. And he somehow managed to get the very first tickets they sent out.
He's either incredibly lucky or incredibly dedicated. Either way, we owe him big time. That much is undeniable. Ah, speak of the devil.
Hey, guys! Hey! Hi, Kiwi. You okay? You seem kind of down. I do? Of course I do!
Huh?
What did you do? What's up? Couldn't sleep? What's the insane news, Kiwi? Is Shibuya Palooza just a reference to Neo Dweeby Baby? Kept getting pushed back after 10 years. After all that other stuff happened, you know, the bad things. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Kingdom Hearts 3. What's Maka JC? Listen, guys, I'm really sorry about this.
Sorry? For what?
This 25th anniversary Kirby plush from your ex is selling for $600 to $700. Holy shit! There's your VTuber startup money, Kiwi. Goddamn. Very nice. What'd you do? You lose our tickets or something.
What?
Oh, got it in one.
Inconceivable! Not even he would be so careless as to misplace our precious tickets.
Also cosplay money, also cosplay money. Yeah, he's not that dumb. Anyway, what is it that you... Fret? Square, I believe there are Mr. Mew plushies now. There were not until this game in the anime, but I believe there are some now actually up for sale. Fret?
Don't tell me.
Nuh-uh. Showing off your skills, you beat Pieface on Ultimate, JC. Very nice, yeah. I got cucked out of Ultimate difficulty, so I haven't been able to. But I did fighting all the Blue Noise bosses. I did beat pretty much all of them on level 1, up until Suzy. I had to get off level 1 for Suzy, because he deserves it. He deserves my full power. I wanted a proper fight. Fret died that day. I lost the tickets. They're gone forever! Ah!
What?
Please tell me this is a joke!
I think I'm gonna faint.
That's it. It's all over.
No, this can't be.
I'm so sorry. Bye, Kiwi. This man's about to die. I don't even know how it happened. I thought I was just throwing out the receipt, but... Yo, are you for real with this?
You fool! This is why you always acquire your tickets digitally, you fucking plebeian! Without those tickets, we can't get into the show. All of our hopes and dreams.
Shattered. This is the worst day of my entire life. I'm sorry.
Orishimoto, may you find it in your heart to forgive your wretched foe of failing to witness your glorious return.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Alright, that's enough. Red doesn't need everyone piling on him now. Everyone makes mistakes. Give him a break. He's probably more disappointed in himself than any of us are in him.
Neku tried to be the mature one.
Which is saying a lot. I planned my whole summer around this.
Except for, you know, that time all my friends were murdered in front of me. But aside from that, this is the worst. It's fine. It's an alternate universe. His friends never got murdered in front of Neku internally screaming.
This is fine. Well, we may not be able to see the show, but we can still hang around the grounds. True, just breathing in the Shibuya Palooza air could be fun. Maybe.
Should be some food trucks around, too.
Perhaps we'll get luckiest to hear the echoing tones of the guitar in the distance.
It's better than nothing. To 104 it is. Have I seen the comments about the characters, the designs, and the art book? Oh, yeah. I haven't seen all of them too, but I did see some of them, yeah. The fact that Joshua actually intentionally aged himself up to match Neku, that's pretty fucking gay, bruh. Uh-oh. I've not watched the new Pokemon trailers. I just don't care. Who wants to go to the Reaper's Romp? Good, clean fun for everyone. What do you say?
Ah, much appreciated. Uh-huh.
Am I still on easy shit?
What's this?
Beg pardon?
Could it be? Good news, everyone. Feast your eyes.
Huh? What is it?
It's a flyer for some kind of event.
Reaper's Romp. I switched to easy because I was literally just trying to grind for pin experience. Like I was sick of like getting into long chain battles and losing halfway through on harder difficulties. I didn't want to switch to a different day, so I just left it on easy because literally I didn't care about anything else since I was locked out of ultimate difficulty. So like, why not? Why not just make things easy if all I'm doing is grinding for pin experience anyway? I don't think that gets lower depending on difficulty.
Precisely, as written here. A prize will be awarded to all participants who compete in said romp, and that prize is tickets to Shibuya Palooza!
It's too good to be true. It's at least looking better. This is a... Is this a shop? Gamrick, is this someone memeing, or is this actually what it looks like? Did these motherfuckers actually just copy the Xenoblade UI? Okay, I was gonna say. The comments didn't seem to get the joke. So I was like, wait a minute. Okay, alright. Whoa! The day is saved!
There's no way we're not doing this. That's awfully convenient.
So what kind of game is it?
We shan't know until we visit the registration desk.
Well, let's go! It's our only shot at musical bliss! At least the frame rate isn't shitty in the trailers. It's still gonna be shitty in the actual game. The actual UI? What's the actual UI? It looks like Final Fantasy X, yeah, but just... the graphics don't look good. I'm sorry, these graphics do not look good. I don't like the character designs for the main trainers. It's probably gonna run like crap, and I just, in general, like I said, I just don't care about open world Pokemon. I know that's something people have been clamoring for forever, but just, it does nothing for me. I didn't care in Final Fantasy when they introduced it with 15. I actually low-key hated it. I just don't care here either. I care more about story and gameplay actually being decent. We've got no other way into the festival. And whose fault is that? If only they had a bigger team, right? If only they actually outsourced. Maybe. Maybe they could have something going there. Yo, fucking call up Monolith Soft. You only care about the anime and Jesse and James being happy. That's a good thing to only care about, Murloc. This is our last hope. We have to go for it. Wait for us, Shibuya Palooza. Wait for me!
Registration is at Hachiko, it seems.
Alright, come on, let's go. right now before I forget.
Let's move.
Xenoblade X over Design was Kino. Xenoblade X in general is fucking beautiful. If I'm gonna play an open world game, that's what I want. Just go all the way with it. Big ass sandbox ass game. You were one of the last fucking people we met in the main game. And here you're one of the first. Okay. Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the Reaper's Romp? Of course. Sorry, is this your whole group? Perfect. If you could just line up right over there for me, that'd be fantastic. He sounds a lot more full of life than he did in the base game. I don't like the way the Diamond and Pearl remakes look either. I'm sorry. I don't like the aesthetic. I get what they're doing, I really do, but it just looks cheap. It makes it look like a cheap-ass mobile game. I'm not a fan. Super, now that you're all ready. Here's the rundown on the Reaper's Romp. They set up 3 checkpoints in different places throughout Shibuya. Specifically at the West Exit bus terminal, Miyashita Park, and Tokyo Plaza. I was gonna say, what's him and Shiba's relationship status in this world? Thoughts on week 3? Anything I want to change? I'll talk about that at the end. I'll talk about that once we're completely done with everything and do, like, final thoughts. All you have to do is take this card and get it stamped at each checkpoint. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. When you're done with that, mosey on back here for your prize. Then you can be up on your merry way to Shibuya Palooza. And that's it. You guys ready to have some fun?
Come
What's
again?
the catch?
I'm certain we are. The objective seems simple enough to complete.
You think so, wouldn't you? Well, hold on to your pants, because you're in for some big surprises.
What kind of surprises?
If I told you, they would be a surprise, silly. But I will tell you this, there's a reason it's called the Reaper's Romp. And I know you're just dying to know why. But finding out the neuron is half the fun. That's pretty fucking ominous, but we can't handle whatever comes our way. We have to. For Shibuya Palooza! Count us in, all of us. Marvelous, love your enthusiasm. Let me get your groups all signed up. Although now that you think about it, there's another player who's here all by his lonesome. You wouldn't mind letting him join your team, would you? Is this how we get Sho back in our party? I swear to God.
Huh?
I guess not. The more the merrier. Great, let me fetch him real quick. Hey, big fella. I found you a team so you don't have to play alone. Wait, big fella, Susie? There's no way he's actually going to be a party member. So please. Oh, no, it's him. He's not that big. The name's Shominami Moto, and I'm on nobody's team. You're on my team, God and Septograms. If you want to win this, you'll have to fight me for it. Oh dear. Help them. Yikes. This man big cringe. Just to be clear, we don't actually have to fight anyone, right? Oh, of course you do. And let me know if you want to swap out combat buddies. Only 60 members are allowed to fight at once. That's it from me. Good luck collecting those stamps. You're going to have a blast. I just know it.
I have a rather bad feeling about this. Yeah, well, collecting these stamps is the only shot we've got at getting into Shibuya Palooza. So it's not like we have a choice.
I know I've said it a million times, but I'm so sorry. But this is my chance to reclaim myself. I won't let you down again. I think you mean redeem yourself.
Our fate rests not on your shoulders alone, Fret. Our success hinges on our combined efforts.
Yeah, go team. Yo. Wait, give much screen time. We can do all for this, bro. You want to tap out, go play Tim Pit instead?
Sounds good to me. Let the youngins have their fun.
Nagi is literally older than you. Nagi is literally the actual oldest one here.
That just gives us more time for...
Tim Pin Slammer!
It exists! I was joking! It still exists!
Aww. Aw, you two. Hands in the air! You're going down, Phones.
Those two have certainly gotten themselves in a tizzy.
Oh, hey, it's that game, the one that was super popular back in the day.
It was 3 years ago. As long as they can pry themselves away to help us fight.
Well, let's get moving. Gotta knock out those checkpoints. Jesus fucking Christ.
You thought you'd seen the last of me, huh, bitches?
Whoa! Are we actually gonna see Shooter again? I swear to God. Same universe as the other first day? Yeah, I guess so. It was 3 years ago. Okay, boomer. Oh, I can't do it in the menu. I actually have to talk to him to do it. Oh, that sucks. Well, who should we get rid of? I think Fusion or someone mentioned they benched Neku. But do we really want to have Beat with no Neku? That feels wrong. I don't know. Fret. You benched Neku too? Wow, everyone benched Neku. I'll probably alternate if it's easy to... Assuming it's easy to come back every so often, I'll probably actually alternate. Just because I'm curious to hear the battle dialogue. Did they give extra battle dialogue to compensate for Show being here again? Show has combat dialogue with the new members? Yeah, see? Exactly. Yeah, I kind of want to hear that. So I kind of want to get rid of somebody older for now. There's a good interaction between Beat and Show. Definitely a combo I want. Okay, all right. Then let's get one of the older ones for now. Then bench rent Rindo. You could do that technically. I've also got some pins that need to be on Show to evolve. So Show's the new leader. Show can be the new leader.
What?
Choose your fighters. You'd think they would make this a menu thing. But okay. Pins including will carry over. Okay. Oh, that means I can't keep them equipped separately either, doesn't it? Don't forget, the checkpoints are at the... Yeah. That sucks because Show also... I didn't buy any of them, I don't think, but Show also totally has his own,
Works for me.
His own best outfits at all the stores. You can hear good out of your ear again, Bestie? Oh, thank God, finally. Remember to get groove. Do you notice when you're talking to each other? Oh, yeah, you mean, yeah, get the combo with them, yeah. Try. Okay, let's see. There was a, I want to finish that one, but there was a pin that evolved with you. In fact, there might have been a couple that evolved with you. Very quickly scroll through all these to find them. I have so fucking many pins, Jesus Christ. Hello. Niku. There's one. Oh. Okay, then you can have that other one. Also finished. There we go. Also watched a bit of Jet Man met the Black Ranger. Was surprised he mentioned racism. Oh yeah, guy. Yeah, the guy's kind of an edgy edge.
Let's move.
Clown headpiece. Oh, the clown wig on Show. We can give Shed the clown wig. I'm cool with this. Guys with bitches, you mean Jetman Guy? Yep, I don't know what it is with guys named Guy being bitches. In
Rindo.
Tokusatsu, but yes, he is very much an ass. He's basically proto-Kaiza. Should be a checkpoint around here somewhere. Yeah, but where? Uh-oh. Baby girl.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, you looking for little old me?
Damn! That depends. Is this where we get a stamp for the Reaper's romp?
It sure is. Good job finding it. Now, before I stamp your cards, there's one teensy little thing I want to talk to you about. Won't be long, promise.
Yeah. We're all ears.
Oh my, what a charmer. Well, you listen close, because I simply have an unbelievable deal for you today.
Oh boy.
What I have here is a collection of all the information you could ever need about Shibuya. Super Mega Ultimate Guide to Shibuya, Jumbo Ultra Reaper Edition. Armed with these 30 volumes, there'll be nothing stopping you from enjoying every nook and cranny of this city to its fullest. And you know, the ladies love a man who knows his way around.
Yeah, of course. Please let Ram Crotch come back here.
I normally charge 3 million yen for all this, but I like you, so I'm willing to part with them for only 1 million. What a steal! Of your money.
These prices are criminal, all right.
No worries if you can't pay it all up front. The whole collection could be yours for just 240 easy payments of 10,000 yen a month.
She just jacked up the price. She thinks we don't know math.
Heavens.
Lord Rindo, I advise we abstain from involving ourselves with this marketer any further.
No kidding, only a complete moron would fall for this. I'll take 50! Yeah, she thinks we don't know math, but we swapped in show. Joke's on her.
What? Why, thank you. Be a dear and sign on this line for me, will you?
Fret, what the fuck are you doing? Don't let her play you like that.
Think of your accounts. You must be so eager to throw your money away.
This was y'all. This was last night in the group watch, except replace the books with a Gojo standee, me with Fret, and Nagi with everyone.
It's no use. He only has ears for her now.
That only leaves us with one thing to do. Imprint! Guidebook! No! Ah! I don't want to buy this! Yes! We can apparently still do that here.
Thank goodness we were able to return him to his senses. Excuse me.
The subtitles for Jetman aren't the best thing ever. There's a few misspelling and omitted words, so it's slightly weird. But it's much better than nothing, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the older season subs are kind of a hit and miss. Because, like, usually scrubbed from TV Nihon.
No backing out now, bucko. You already signed for it.
But...
Don't be unreasonable. It isn't near too late to approach a change of mind. I can't stand entitled customers like you. Let me guess, you want to speak to the manager? Hey, Susy-K, you're needed up front!
Oh my god. Susy-K is helping you run a pyramid scheme. Susie, you're better than this, honey, no! Yikes!
Why don't you tell our valued customers about our refund and return policy? With your fists!
Is he just a dog? Is he just a fucking dog in this universe? I don't like this. Hey, Caleb. Bye, Caleb. Here he comes! Why? Oh no!
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Is this gonna be the same as his actual boss fight? I can't do this in level 1.
Perhaps we ought not engage?
Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's even worse. Oh! Fantastic.
Now we're in progress.
Oh.
Indeed.
Here you go! So's in a slow!
Oh my
could we lose?
god. It's even harder. Oh. Oh, outstanding.
Okay.
That's fine, because I have the ultimate power. That is the full Gato Nero deck. The guidebook Neo makes it seem that in early development the game would have been about Neku and Sho immediately after a new day. Yeah. Yeah, I am kind of sorry that didn't happen. Susie, why? Why you do this to me?
Geez, intimidating much?
Such simple equations.
We're on a roll!
Disappear! Just like old times. Some things never change. It's all exponential. Once you just call me...
God. What's that mean?
Could have gone worse. Booyaka! Yo, you alright?
Are we sure we can still do this? Return to the fray.
You've got the wrong vector.
That didn't totally suck.
Did you know, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice work, Fred. All right, perfecto.
Oh no, no, no. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Excuse me.
Nice work, Fred. Get a grip, leave it to me, yo. I'm impressed.
Yeah, full Gotham Mirror deck equals
Rein it in a little.
I actually probably shouldn't have kept my level as high as I did. For those who can't tell what is happening, full Gato Nero basically means that every pin you have is Gato Nero skill.
Fight on. Wow, I roll.
We're on a roll!
Battle is not yet over.
I still need to not.
Could have gone worse. Well done. Perfecto! Thanks for the assist.
Oh.
That's what I'm here for!
Ah! I realized what he was doing too late. I thought I could finish him off. I actually probably could have if I actually kept attacking. Oops. Oh, do you only have the phase 1? Oh, shit. At some point, Haz was going to be the final boss before things changed, huh?
That's not so bad, right?
Susy-K!
Is he literally just a fucking dog in this universe? I don't like this.
No. We nearly got ourselves swindled. We meaning Fret. What the heck happened?
I don't know, she was just so pretty and she started talking and then I started buying stuff. never mind that. What about the stamp?
Stamp? Oh, right. Let's see. I just had it a minute ago. Haha, here we are.
Oh, you actually, I assumed that you just weren't even actually working.
You're all stamped and ready to go. Drop by again sometime, love.
We won't. Oh, that's where I get this crap. That stuff, I could not find that stuff anywhere. I figured it would be limited to either ultimate difficulty or another day. He's not a dog, he's a deer.
Oh,
Do deers
welcome
growl?
back.
I don't know if deers growl like that.
Thanks a bunch. Hurry back.
Have fun with 3 houses in the background, Secret. That means the river fuckers are gonna be here. I wonder, are all the people giving out stamps gonna be the river fuckers? Oh no. This is gonna be like another day in the first game. Remember how in the first game Ramcrotch ended up being like the final boss, despite being like the least important motherfucker ever in the base game? Here, Fuya's gonna be the most important. Fuya's gonna be the final boss. Because he's just a gross river fucker who did not matter at all. Here, he's gonna be the last one we fight. Any money says it. Let's see, if I have that now, actually, I wonder. Is that what I need to get? There was a pin I wanted from Gato Nero, another one.
Let's move.
He's in love with mountains instead. He's awesome mountain facts student from Persona 4, my favorite character.
Welcome.
Was Izu transforming to 02 supposed to count as her becoming a common rider herself? They count. People count it. I personally don't because, seriously, it's not her own form. I wanted her to
Something
have
catch
her own
your eye?
form. But some people do count it. Okay, I want both these, but I still don't have the stuff for them. That one's just expensive.
Thanks. Come again soon.
Airy. Oh my god, do you think we'll actually see Airy again? That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Let's move.
Oh, there's Pig Noise here.
Let's have a look.
I was wondering how the hell I didn't find them all yet.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Let's go.
It's literally just 02, exactly. Like if they had if they had even just like made it a darker green
I've got this.
to match with Izu's
Leave it to
aesthetic or
me.
something.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
What the hell are you?
Time to get wild.
Just not too wild.
Deuces, dummy. You're
Nice
done
work.
for.
What will he do next?
Will this count?
That was pretty good.
I learned from the best.
Ah!
Just as I calculated.
Fuya's gonna threaten to fuck Shibuya's river with all his might. Oh god.
Damn. Guess I ain't on my game today.
Oh, literal pig noise! Oh, that's cute.
Gotta focus.
Let's go.
Literal pig noise pin. That's adorable. I love it. One of my pins is the Mr. Mew Heartless Horde attack. Yes, it's Kino. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, one of the Gacha Nero pins is straight up the Tsugumi's attack from the from one of her boss fights. It's pretty rad. Let's see, can I get away with using the shittier one again? I'll use the shittier one, but I won't fully raise my level back to 1. So do like...
Let's move.
Yeah, the Gato Nero pins seem to be far and away the most useful. I obviously I don't have them all yet. I've not found too many other sets besides like there's a set of matching magnet pins from Monochrome or whatever that the black and white brand is. That one also seemed pretty OD. What does the pig pin do? Yeah, there are definitely more. Those are the only 2 I found. Holy shit! It gives me a giant pig bowling ball to control with telekinesis, Kyle. That's pretty raw. Pip Snake brand is gone, yeah.
Let's move.
Yeah, they replaced Andorra. Just kind of updated several brands.
Uh-huh. I detect a checkpoint somewhere in this vicinity.
Let's hurry up and find it. You can tell which ones belong to ensembles because their descriptions have a little extra lines referring to them. Oh, do they? Okay, alright. I wasn't even properly looking for that kind of stuff. I kind of just found them accidentally. Just all the Gato Nero pins just happened to be really good. And I was holding them up at the same time, so I had them on everyone. And I discovered that that can happen. Pretty sure the brands in this game are real brands. Not all of them. Some of them are. That Choco Chili Honey or whatever, that brand is real. That's the brand that I believe Sho wears mainly. It's, at the very least, it's what his code is. I'm not sure if the rest of his clothes are. He may mix and match.
Let's move.
Yeah, to beat urgent here in 7 hours. God damn, it took that long. That's Jesus Christ. Hello. I was fully expecting it to be one of the other team leaders. Are you gonna actually be important in this AU?
Congratulations on making it to the Reaper's Rock checkpoint. Tell me your checkpoint and I'll go ahead and skip it. Lady Sugumi! Lady Naki, what a surprise! And a pleasant one at that. How long has it been since we met?
Are you two friends in this AU?
Christmas, was it? At Lord Ishimoto's special dinner show, if I
Oh
recall.
my.
That sounds about right. It really has been a while. And I haven't heard a peep from you the whole time. Where have you been? I'm sure you're well aware of Lord Ishimoto's new solo album, Twister 2021, Fun in the Sun. Tell me, have you already purchased
Of course.
it? Well, of course. 5 copies so I can get all the different album covers. I expected no less from you.
Oh my god, I hope her little minions also get the afro. That's gonna be cute.
I, for one, managed to acquire the full collection of exclusive bonus photographs that came with each purchase from Tower Records. 30 in all, depicting our beloved Lord Ishimoto enjoying his private life away from the spotlight. Naturally, I've assembled them into an album for preservation and pursuit. You're a bigger fan than me! Well, when I followed him through his last story. Come on, Japan! Splash! Do the beach! Twitter fest! Picture fest! I bought all the t-shirts and towels at exclusive to each venue. 10 each and at every concert. Most impressive.
Oh my god, it's a fangirl fight. It's the same shit that Shiki and Uzuki did in another day, except they were Prince fangirls. Oh my god. Oh, Rin dude, what's happening? Some kind of pissing contest about who's a bigger Ishimoto fan. Most of it's going way over my head.
By the way, I feel silly in asking, but you are going to be a producer, right? I mean, there's no way you're going to miss Death Punch's big reunion. Oh, don't tell me. It's gonna be that you don't have tickets enough so you're playing this game. That would be unthinkable. So, what if I haven't a ticket yet? There's no shame in earning one now.
Okay, Constance, calm the fuck down. If you had acted more like that in the main game, I'd actually like you.
This is just too perfect. Sorry, but I won't be sniffing your card today. Oh, the humanity! To think one of my contracts would hinder my path to Lord Ishimoto. You will stamp my card, and I will witness the glorious return of Death March. Not if I can help it.
Who are you gonna pick on me? Oh, yourself.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
I can't get over Susie just being a fucking
Wicked
dog.
Twisters. Stand down.
Oh, it's you again. Okay.
We sure we can handle this?
Maybe. Depending on how much stronger she is than her normal version, that might be my good pins.
There you go. All right. Perfecto.
Damn, you good!
Stay right there.
I'm doing no damage to her. Holy shit. You see this shit?
So's at a slow! So's it slow.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is not happening. I'm doing nothing to her. Jesus.
It's over.
Stop that! I fear the worst!
He did say slow. He did say so's out of slow. He said the thing.
We're good enough. You've got to be joking! No!
Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can do it just by bringing in my 18 pins. Gato Nero, motherfucker! With the power of Shiki's brand.
Wicked Twisters, stand down.
It's game time, yo. Could have gone worse.
You want to stay?
Where are you? Why can't I hit you? There we go.
Not half bad. Booyah! Let's turn up the volume, yo. You've got the wrong.
It's over.
Give me a break.
Show, calm down.
You've got the wrong vector. Got him. Not bad, yo.
Farewell.
Deuces, dummy. Turn the light.
Yeah, I don't know why Shiki has that ability. Shiki apparently ships Nagi and Sho. Oh,
Yo, you alright?
yeah.
You ready?
Oh, yeah.
I am glad they let you have Sho back in at least some capacity. Even if it is just the non-canon crack route.
Such simple equations.
We're on a roll!
It's over.
Turn the lights on.
Could have gone worse.
You want to stay?
Not bad, yo.
I miscalculated.
It's over.
Leave it to me, yo. See ya.
Turn the lights on.
Shows at a slow. Shows at a slow. Could have gone worse. Perfecto.
So set up.
You're done for.
I did see Monkey Ball Kiryu. It's beautiful. Hi, Godzilla.
Farewell.
She doesn't ship it, she just saw the pins. Oh, she saw Nagi pig earlier and heard it traumatized her. Fair
Not
enough.
yet.
Is it controversial to call Sho a cat boy? No, he literally has the fucking whisker marks. He is an angry, angry kitty. I
That's not so
already
bad, right?
The Klee is Nautica fan art, I saw that. Very cute. Oh, new pin, I think. Maybe not. Doesn't look familiar, but apparently it is. Otherwise there would be a new marker, I think.
You win! Your level on each motor is too strong. Yours is formidable as well, Lady Tsugumi. Here, take the stamp and go. Go, Lady Nagi, fulfill your destiny. You have to see Death March. Our hearts will always be united in love for Lord Ichimoto. Farewell, my friend.
Did she have a malfunction in her robot brain? What is the context of this AU? What is anybody in it? What?
No! Lady Sugumi! Lady Sugumi, thank you. I shan't let your death be in vain.
We killed a lady for a stamp! What?
I have to go now. My tenant needs me.
We just murdered a girl for a fucking concert ticket.
Lord Rindo, much as pain.
That was my impression of her.
Lord Rindo, much as pain for you, we must carry on.
Sure thing, let's get moving. Wait, she's not actually dead, is she?
See you again at the concert.
What is happening? I didn't know! She's the one who turned into a giant goose and tried to attack us. It was self-defense. No jury in the world will convict me for defending myself against a giant goose. Oh god, okay, yes, they are different. Okay, yeah, this is where all the extra things are. Alrighty.
Let's move.
Yeah, oh, I keep forgetting pig noise are a thing. Let me pop back out real quick to make sure I did this one. Maybe the dumb Ace Attorney jurors, maybe the dumb Ace Attorney jurors, but surely jurors aren't that dumb in real life, right? Surely jurors in the real world actually have a good head on their shoulders and don't do stupid stuff like that, right?
Let's have a look. Gotta focus. Let's have a look. Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Let's move. I guess I could go around or two. Let's accelerate this.
Oh no, my favorite. That is sarcasm.
We're on a roll!
Deuces, dummy.
Over.
Have at thee.
That all you got, Penny?
Not all, per se.
Funky Fred and Mambina Man!
Golden.
Keep your eyes on me!
Follow me, yo.
Copy that! Are we awesome or
Both.
what?
These pink, the red, and blue ones are the worst. Yeah, they're definitely the most annoying.
an honor to
I
be
do like that they did
recognized.
streamline. I do like that they streamlined the pigs at least a little bit. Oh, you gave me more of the stuff. Okay.
Gotta
No, the ones so
focus.
excited I can't grind the pigs. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, you need like they're not too bad. They're not too bad to deal with, but yeah, like you need an entire deck of AOE pins, and because you can only have 2 decks up until until we get Hishima's shit.
Let's go.
It's kind of stuck. Are all the bosses the Ruinbringers? Oh, I wonder if that's it. Yeah, actually. I didn't think about that. I was so distracted by Canon being the book peddler. I forgot y'all both the bosses we fought
Right
so
this
far are.
way,
Yeah, so I
please.
guess the last one might be Shiva. That would make sense.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, that's Neku's jackpot accessory. I gotta get that one. Yeah, don't mind me. I could easily do this off screen, but it's like, the pig noise are fun.
Let's move.
Kill all the pig noise on stream. Ah, that's not true. I already fucked that up. I did a bunch off screen. The ones I missed. Doing stuff, but hey. It's another day. Dogenzaka is where the final dive is at? Is it? Okay. Oh, it's just hidden like that? Something waiting for me in the underpass? Who's waiting for
Let's
me?
move.
Oh, there is someone over there. Who's that?
Let me
At
think
great
this
risk,
through.
depending on who this is. Back to the shitty deck. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What? Are there two of him? I don't I don't understand what I'm being asked. There are two shows on screen, and one of them is telling me that there's strong noise up ahead. My own vectogram. Now neither of us will be matrices. Matrices? I don't know, man. Sure. Why not? Ha! Huh? So one's the one from our world, I'm guessing? He's just fucking vibing here like Josh was? Because that is what happened another day, right? Like the Josh in that was canonically the one from our world, who was just fucking off. Two Minami Motos! What? How? Oh, matrices. I gotcha. What the hell's going on? Is it gay to fuck your own clone? I finally found you. Never thought you'd be the one to force our lines to intersect. Giggity? But we're collinear. We've always been on the same line.
Come again?
The two are one and the same?
Huh? I didn't know Mr. Minami had a twin.
What's with the matching outfits? That's just fucking creepy.
Your harmonic progression stops here. Crunch!
Septograms.
Listen up! This guy's a non-trivial opponent. Think you can handle it? I get the feeling we don't have a choice. Well, let's get the experiment started. Oh, I should have changed it.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Nagi, your fanfiction is infecting the real world. What the fuck?
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Why are we fighting him at the internet?
Your numbers are...
This is the super boss?
You've got to be joking. No!
Bye! Nope. We saved that for last. Fuck y'all. No. No. Are you high? No. Basically, Josh. Which one's which? Is that the one from our world just fucking vibing? Being a dick? We may never know. Outstanding. Okay, something else with Dogen Saka, right? You haven't beaten Infusion? Oh my god. Don't tell me that.
Let's move.
Oh dear. You haven't even beaten Tsugumi? Ah.
Gotta focus. Let's move.
What was it, Dogen Saka? So you mentioned something being Dogen Saka, but I can't remember what it was now. What am I A dive. Okay, that's right.
Let's move.
Oh. Baby girl! Oh boy. Yeah, boy! Nah, man. Honey, why are you doing the Huber juice? Honey. Boy. Yeah, boy! Is this gonna be like the fucking super boss? Is this also gonna be unwinnable right now? It probably is.
Ah, my head!
Rom! Rom, what's wrong? Talk to me, yo!
Huh? Who are you? Oh, my head.
Rom! We gotta help her. She going all weird. Somebody do something. Nagi.
Say no more. I'll settle this with the utmost haste.
Oh boy.
Let's have a look.
Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
What an awful affliction.
This is also probably not happening.
Shall I proceed then?
I'm switching. I am absolutely switching to normal.
Well, you asked
This
for
is probably
it.
not going to be doable even on normal, based on people's reactions.
This'll be easy.
Where am I? What's that black thing? That's not a fucking burger!
How was that?
Right on time.
That all you got? That was sick! It's all exponential. What'd you just call me?
So's at a slow.
Follow me, yo!
Perfecto!
Deuces, dummy.
Such simple equations.
Already.
Not bad, yo.
How many rounds, if anyone knows, you can tell me.
It's over.
Give it to me.
Exquisite time.
Oh, I just saw 24 minutes. Oh, God. Uh-oh. 10? No wonder. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy.
Well, got nothing better to do.
Wow, that was close. Why are they aiming for me?
Might as well. We built it up so fast.
Time.
Might as well just use it as we get them. Half-baked the cheeky spin. I think we can, assuming they don't, there's not some huge difficulty spike at some point, I think we can do this. We just probably can't get gold.
More
How much time do you
trash
have to
for
have
the
left on the
heat.
clock to get gold?
I'm falling! Please! What the hell is wrong with you, baby
That
girl?
was pretty good.
I learned from the best. Ain't no stopping us now.
Not bad, yo.
Have at thee.
So's at a slow.
Perfect timing.
Nice work.
Thanks, Phones.
Aren't you glad I'm back?
You're
Right on time.
not bad.
It's over.
How was that?
Right on time.
Disappear.
It's like 10 minutes left on the
I
clock
rolled.
to get gold. Probably not doable.
Exquisite timing.
Booyaka!
Erasure. Farewell.
That all you got?
Well done.
Face erasure.
You've got the wrong vector. See? Not half bad. That was sick.
The lights on.
Showtime with show. Life is showtime. Toriku Janai.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
The cat is a nice element.
It's that black bird thing again! God damn it, leave me alone!
Oh god, rhino noise. Fuck that.
Converge.
Yeah.
Not dealing with the big ass one of you. I might have to a little bit. Oh boy.
Perfect timing.
Oh, that works. Is one of the ones in this rush weak to ice or something? Why
Our
is that
party is
convenient?
equipped to win.
Or is ice just in general helpful?
Please, don't you get it?
Is this the same universe? Are you mad if you abandoned your stand-up routine again?
Perfecto.
Follow me, yo.
Face erasure. Not bad.
Just in useful in general because of freeze? Okay, yeah, I figured. Yeah, I had noticed.
No sweat for fret.
Oh, no! Oh, this is the Possible combination of enemies I can ask for. No, kill the jellyfish. Kill the jellyfish. Oh no, it's already multiplied. Jesus Christ. I don't need this.
I'm counting on you.
Same here.
Disappear! Face erasure. Oh, there.
Exquisite timing.
Got him.
Not bad, yo.
Juice is done.
It's all or nothing.
Do it to it, Bones.
So's that.
Turn the lights on.
So's that a slow.
Just doing my job.
Just be glad it was the jellyfish where the clones qualify as actual noise. Oh, yeah, where you have to kill them even after they multiply.
We
Yeah,
got
I hate
this.
those fuckers.
It's that black bird again! And I've seen it before!
Exquisite
And I'll
timing.
see it again!
Thanks for the assist.
That's what I'm here for.
But it's all just a little bit of history repeating.
See ya.
Thanks for the assist.
That's what I'm here for.
Face erasure.
That all you got?
Done it.
Not bad, yo.
You got the wrong vector.
Perfect timing.
I almost would have just saved this until I actually
Let us
need it.
tread carefully.
I get the feeling it's gonna get worse.
I can fly! I believe I can fly!
Keep it
I
up, Fred.
believe I can touch the sky! All I wanted was some chicken wings! And lots of chicken things!
Absolute trash.
Wait, am I a noise? That'd be crazy! I've never been a noise, that's just silly.
Will do, beat buddies.
Have at thee.
Not half bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save it for the last one. May as well. Alright, what are we dealing with?
Don't make me laugh.
A T-Rex, that sounds about right.
Not bad. Our battle is not yet over.
Bring the pain, yo.
I was gonna say, is she talking about the first game? I wonder.
Follow my lead. Gotcha.
Take.
Yes, yo. I never miscalculate.
That was last, right? No one miscounted? Woo!
Surprise, surprise.
That wasn't bad at all. The time limit and that show boss fight scared the shit out of me, but that was fine. Not bad at all. Oh my god, I get a shot. You get so many. Normally you get two a crown for that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can get everything now. Holy shit. Is that really the only thing that's holding me back? Good god. Jesus Christ. Praise be to Shiki. I'm telling you, man. Any of y'all who are having issues, Gato Nero. That is all.
Huh? Was that a dream? Huh? Beat!
Mom, how you feeling? You heard any whiff?
I'm fine, nothing to worry about. But what happened? There was this black thing that attacked me and then...
Who cares? You alright? That's all I need to know. Wow, Beat. Good brothering.
Some manner of malevolent force must have possessed it, but what could it be?
Some kind of black thing. Oh, Rin, dude, if we don't hurry, Shibuya Police is gonna start without us. You're right, we gotta get our tickets. It's scattered all the way out here, huh? These numbers are all over the place. Oh dear. Possessed by one of the trash birds, I guess? I guess that's the implication? I don't know.
What to do?
I don't know what's happening here. Something's fucky wucky. Okay, ultimate. Yeah, Josh.
Give it to me.
Delicious. Cheeky. Give it to me. You. Give me whatever that is. Ooh, it's a tiara. Oh, fancy. Perfect. Perfect for Beat. That means the show on our team is our show? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, like I was confused which one's which. Like obviously there are two. Another deck, very helpful. I don't know why I had to wait so late into the game to get it. And Shiva. Shiva? I didn't call him Shiva. We got Shiva. Fuck Shiva. Guy who was manipulating Shiva. Boom! 2 for 2. There we go, just like that. Secret port's done. I guess we will, I guess we'll hold off on this until the end. Want to read them? I definitely want to read them. I'm just not sure if we should read them now.
Let's move.
Oh, we need some food. Yo, Don.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's see. Okay, Neku is actually completely maxed out on style, so you don't need anything. I don't know what I'm gonna give you, Neku, but it will not be this. Get fucked, Sho. Who the fuck doesn't like the triple triad plane? Sho, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sho dislikes everything here. Oh, because it's his dad! Oh! Oh, shit, that's right. The ramen guy might be his dad. Oh, shit. He either hates it because he either hates it just because it's his dad, or hates it because he prefers the ramen place and is mad that he switched. He's embarrassed. Stu, the ramen guy may or may not be Sho's dad. They refer to each other in a way that seems like father and son in Another Day in the first game. It's not clear if it's just like a mentor thing and they're just like father and son, or if they actually are. They don't really go into it. But yeah, like Sho calls him old man, and the ramen, and he has a moment where he's like, "When did my son grow up? Or when did my boy grow up?" Get fucked, Sho. Deal with it.
What'll it be?
Yeah, like I said, Neku's maxed out on style. His drip is too strong, so you can have some curry instead.
Let's eat,
Time
yo.
to eat.
His dislike sprite is him
Tastes
covering
pretty
his
good
face. Yep. Deal with it, asshole. Yeah, like I said, we've never really gotten official confirmation on if, like, he's literally his dad or not, but I choose to believe he is, because it's funnier that way.
Man, I am
Time to eat.
starving.
Tastes pretty good to me.
That really hits the spot.
Oh shit, Beat's drop rate improved. That's Kino. Does Shoka prefer the fish curry? Probably, but this is kind of the best value for increasing everything as long as people still need something. Neku's maxed out on style, so it's not as good for him, but everybody else still needs a little bit of everything, so.
Come back soon.
So they're gonna eat it, whether they like it or not. Shoka is just a cat. Absolutely. Ramen guy, your son's a math furry. Poor man. Yeah, we never see any of their interactions in the real world. You use the Hachiko Cafe latte? That one's alright too, yeah. That one's about as good. There are plenty of pretty good values, depending on what you need increased. I just like the ramen guy because, you know, he was in the first game. Brand loyalty. Okay, anything else hidden that I should know about?
Let's move.
Oh, I should double check back there for pig noise, actually. I didn't check, the back alley place, Tokyo. Whatever this other place is. I'm bad with names. I don't think there are any in Dokuzaka, though. Oh, east. Yeah, the best for style is canned air. Yeah, if you only need style, then just get you some canned air.
Let's move. Oops.
It gives 1+ attack that uses less calories, so you can have like 14 each time. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, that makes sense too, yeah. Yeah, that's something else you have to keep an eye on, because yeah, depending on how many calories it is, yeah, stuff like that can be a better value. That's why the Candair is so good if you just need style, because it gives you a shit ton and it's low calories.
Let's move.
Can't believe air is low in calories. I did so... Speaking of calories, guys, I did so good today. I only, my legs were killing me so bad from going back to exercising. My legs were like completely stiff and just, it hurt to walk or do anything, so I had to take 2 nights off. But I did it again tonight. I got back into it, and I had no issues. I was able to do more songs on expert mode than just centerfold. I don't know why centerfold's so easy. Oh, I've retweeted this before. It's very cute art. I'm finally starting to see more and more art on my timeline.
Let's move.
Beat loving Candair is pretty goddamn funny. Let's see, anything I can actually buy from this place now?
Been waiting for you.
You know, last time I tried to start working out again, like, it literally killed me much more worse than this, and like, it took days for my legs to feel better.
Just go with whatever feels right.
This time I want to too. No, I've actually bought literally everything I can from you. Oh, I'll miss you, hippie man.
Fight the power.
Row. You joined this previous subreddit, so expect memes. Excellent.
Let's move.
Reddit ain't good for much, but they are occasionally good for memes. I will take that. Let's see. I don't think I've heard any new music. Is that new
Oh,
song
it's
here?
you.
Nope, still nothing.
Come again.
Let's move.
You have the Suzy template, I have it as well.
Gotta focus.
I'm all set, thank you though. Ah, no, I didn't. Too far. Somebody made the group photo into a meme by removing the background. Excellent. Oh man, somebody edit them posing like that at Disneyland.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus. Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Piggy.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna guess you're up here because all of them have been up here so far. Yep. Can we get a Suzy selfie in front of Nyx from P3? Probably. Change back to hard. Oh shit, I am on normal. Ultimate if I'm feeling ballsy, not
This
really.
isn't easy.
The way some of these bosses have been going, not really feeling ballsy enough for ultimate.
Follow me, yo.
Copy that.
It's just ridiculous.
Could've
I
gone
will at
worse.
least put back to hard after this.
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
All right. Perfecto.
Got him.
We're on a roll.
Doing, yo. It's all exponential. What you just call me? Disappear. We've got this.
Let's keep it going.
Oh man, that's it. Perfect calculations deliver
Oh my-
perfect results.
Oh my god, I forgot 100,000 yen pins exist.
Gotta focus.
Still not all of them? I keep waiting.
Let's go.
I know there can't be that many pig noise left.
Let's have a look.
Like, I got all the other ones. There's just gotta be a couple hanging around here. Or then again, no, I already fought one different kind, didn't I? No, I think I actually do have them all now. Yeah, it was bugging the hell out of me, the fact that I had a gap in my pig noise. I was like, how the hell, I haven't missed any. It's weird that they didn't make, the one from another day, the last one in the Pokédex, but whatever.
Let's move.
Got him now.
Huh?
Where do you think the checkpoint is?
Don't know, let's take a look around. Yeah, I'm not quite feeling ballsy enough for ultimate just yet. Unless people really want to see me try.
Please, come in.
So long as I have the Gato Nero deck on, actually, I guess it doesn't. It probably won't matter too much. God,
At your leisure.
What is there? That's right. I have the friendship chart complete now. There's not gonna be anything. There's got to be like some kind of discount or something for this shit, right? Nope. At least grinding should be easier now with ultimate difficulty. This guy and Ryoji. This guy and Ryoji are just complete fucks. Actual rip-off artists. Okay, yeah, no, that one wasn't due. It's just, seemingly kind of rare. Is Ryoji still a fuck? You know what? I don't know, actually. I didn't talk to him. He seemed to, I mean, I assume he's just still a shopkeeper. I imagine his dialogue probably hasn't changed. The shopkeeper seemed to be more or less the same. But I probably should have talked to him just because it's Ryoji. And he's a fuck. Yeah, these pins, yeah. These pins together, these fucking magnet shit, these things are fucking ridiculous together. Like, there was a point in the game where I literally just had to hold these at the start of battle, and like pretty much everything just died instantly. Slightly ridiculous. I like how you literally, the pig one is priceless. Like, why would you ever sell the piggy?
Thanks. Good day
Absolutely
to you.
not. Oh my. Ruh-roh.
You're all here for the romp, right? Of course you are. Just look at you. You're obviously starving for Shibuya Palooza tickets. I'm afraid I won't let you have them so easily. If you want your precious tickets, you'll have to go through... Ayano! What? Shoka, what are you doing here?
You two know each other?
She's my sister. What are you doing here, Ayano?
She's your actual sister. She's her actual sister in this version. Aw, that's kind of sweet. Underdeveloped guy, yeah, I wish we had seen more of her. Definitely.
I'm clearly working. Somebody has to put food on...
Foot pood.
Somebody has to put food on the table. What about you? Shouldn't you be at Shibuya Palooza already? Yeah, I should, but somebody messed up our plans. More importantly, I know your whole aesthetic is really important to you, but stop stealing Iggy! It's the iguana's named Iggy? Oh, that's adorable! Oh, the iguana's named Iggy! You can't just let my iguana ride around on your shoulder when you go out. Oh, don't be foolish. I want to kill you to let me play with him every once in a while. Besides, he likes it, don't you, Iggy? Yes, you do, good boy. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Vanilla Ice better not be at this fucking concert. It's Shoka. It's actually Shoka's iguana. In the main timeline, it's named Shoka. She named her iguana after a girl who's not actually her. Ayano kind of freaky. I like Iggy better. Never would have guessed Shoka had a pet iguana. Reptiles are surprisingly popular these days because they're adorable.
Indeed, I myself am raising 10 snakes.
10?
That's enough. Just give us the stamp already, or do you want to fight for it? Huh, no way I'm passing up the bonus if I get to beat you. Prepare yourselves. 10 snakes.
Well, you asked for it.
How oddly specific. Do I want to know, Nagi? Do I want to know what you plan to do with
We can
this?
still do this.
Okay. Oh my god, we're fighting her in a proper arena.
Shoga, my darling.
Ugh, quit it!
Oh, we're skipping right to this. Okay.
You're mine now.
You're done
Check your
for.
calculations. Ain't that your job?
Zeta slow.
Farewell.
Shoga, we can be together again.
Got him.
We're on a roll!
Oh my god, they took. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, now they changed to purple. When we're no longer on a completely green background where it'd be hard to see. Now they use the acid rain of purple effect. Are you fucking shitting me?
Zeta slow.
Thanks, Doc.
Follow my lead.
The only thing is I don't like the projectiles for this.
Let it rain. This might sting.
They deliberately did that. There's no way. They did, I don't know. They did this purposely to fuck with me, somehow.
Just a little quick.
Zeta slow. Zeta slow.
That's my cue.
Take it away.
Anyways,
I do not have enough projectiles for this.
This might sting.
It's actually bad. Fuck.
I miscalculated.
I might need, like, this is slightly projectile, but it's weird. Let's see. I was gonna say, yeah, like, has there been a patch to this game? Is there a patch to this game and they changed it for the regular fight as well? I fought her again on hard, like I said, and got her at level 1, but, the pig, where's the piggy? We met AU Big Susie, Gamerick. It was actually quite disappointing. He literally just growled like a dog and did canon sturdy work. I'm actually quite sad about that. There's Piggy. There's Piggy. Oh, I'd have to sub it out for Neku's. That's fine though. Actually, I'm okay with that. Doesn't really matter. It feels a little weird. It feels a little weird not having Neku have Shiki's brand, but hey, that's fine. Okay, you can have the Piggy. What was the name of the brand I'm trying to see? Oh, it was just the pig. It's unbranded. Alright. Okay, I need another good projectile. What's a good projectile? I gotta have something better than that. Maybe. That should be fine, right? Oh, the band. Oh, my bad. I thought it's brand. Death March. With the little, the little weird A.
this seems a rather risky
Yeah, no, like,
endeavor.
I fought her again, but that was a couple of days ago at this point. I don't know.
Shoga,
Either
my darling.
either they patched the game, and it's now purple in her regular fight too, or they're fucking assholes and possibly deliberately fucking with me personally by making it purple here.
Farewell.
So Zeta slow.
Shibuya Palooza? It doesn't sound familiar. It may have been a thing.
We can be together again.
Eh.
So Zeta slow.
Keep it up, Fred. Will do. Beat buddy.
God.
Who's on?
That's good stuff.
Here's a shot.
We must. Battle is not yet over.
Just a little prick.
I shall that's a relief on.
What'd you say, Penny?
Ready for more.
Insignificant.
Face erasure.
Oh, Death March?
I can keep
So
going.
Zeta slow.
It sound that does sound good.
That was sick.
Good enough. Deuces, dummy.
So Zeta slow.
This might sting. Just a little prick. This might sting.
Now, am I good or what?
You sure are.
It's over. Easy as pie.
I'm just gonna use it. With the way this fight works, we never get to 300.
Incoming.
Face erasure.
Perfect timing.
Nice work. So Zeta slow.
It's the band the Spiky Blonde-haired Reaper was a part of. Was it? Okay.
So Zeta slow.
I knew that was my first thought when people said it sounded familiar, and I remembered he had a band, but I did not remember that being the name of it. Oh, so in another day continuity, he's still alive.
So
Aww.
Zeta slow.
This might sting.
So Zeta slow.
Just a little prick.
So Zeta slow.
This might sting. Don't move. Just a little prick.
So Zeta slow. Ain't
That's a
done yet.
relief.
Might sting. Just a little prick.
So Zeta slow.
Incoming.
Oh God. Damn it.
Perfecto.
Nice trajectory.
Not bad, yo.
Fight on. Have at thee.
God damn it.
So Zeta slow.
Yeah, this is still not working.
You've got to
Ah.
be joking.
God damn it.
No.
I hate this. The kind of projectiles I need to deal with that bullshit are so weak compared to the shit I have now. Alright. Let's see, I need... by Psych, I think? Yeah. No uppercuts. Definitely not. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, that's fine, actually. That works. Okay, alright, I got it. This is the same inputs might be a little awkward. But let's see.
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
I would have rather fought Sheba.
Shoga, my darling.
Sheba is actually more fun to fight than her.
Let me go.
What am I doing after Neo Tweewee? No more heroes.
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Well done.
So's at a slow.
It will not be this week though, like I said. If assuming we do beat another day today, which seems likely, it seems to be going pretty quick. I'm probably not going to start No More Heroes tomorrow just because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to, you know, start it when the week's almost over and we're switched to 8:30 after one day. Yeah, no more heroes. Solely because it was something I was already kind of thinking of. I would like to play 3 on stream because I definitely can't play day 1, like no matter how fast I get through the game, I don't think. But I do want to play 3 at some point, relatively soon.
Good enough.
And yeah, because Pleather for breakfast was playing when we brought Uemiya home. On a coin flip and less than 50 into pity, or about 50 into pity.
So's at a slow. I can keep going. So's at a slow.
Oh god!
Just like old times.
Some things never change.
Nice trajectory. Keep it together. It's over.
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Well done.
I'm getting pumped.
Keep it up, brother!
Will he do that?
Such simple equations.
We're on a roll. So's at a slow.
That was pretty good.
I learned from the best!
How's that?
That was sick.
Good enough. Face erasure.
Nice trajectory.
You'll regret
Right
this.
on.
Guess we gotta work together.
What? You gotta...
There we go, finally, good god. New Genshin event is coming out on the 20th. What's coming up next? What are we having? I'm guessing it's not going to be anything too big. They just need something to fill out the time before,
It appears
Like
our
2.1
efforts were
patch.
insufficient.
There's a new thing.
No, my bonus. How dare you? I knew I should have found another job. Stamp! Now!
What a weird combination of people to fight. Good god.
And make sure you put Iggy back in his tank. Fine, now get out of my sight. Baka.
That's all the stamps. Phantom Overflow. Overflow. Is it just another Leyline event? I think I remember seeing something in the early leaks about another Leyline event. Oh, it's everyone who had a Cantus form. That makes sense. Okay. Let's head back to Hachiko to get our tickets. Just beating a bunch of enemies per day or two. Okay. It's boring.
Let's move.
Yes, we just robbed her of a promotion. It's fine. She's a dumb gimmick boss. We're allowed to rob her of whatever we want. Live stream chat, what about it? Oh, the Spider-Man thing, yeah. I actually knew that. Or wait, actually, wait a minute. We've not fully explored.
Let's move.
Another area first. There could be another piggy there. There's one more piggy somewhere. I can sense it. Leyline might be after tower defense in the Phantom one, you know. That would make sense, because that would make sense. Like, I definitely think... one, I remember seeing a leak early on about us getting that. And two, that makes sense. It's just a dumb, like, extra filler event that no one cares about. Fusion did it. What did Fusion do? Oh! Photographed him in front of the Knicks site. Excellent.
Let's move.
Oh, Susy-K. Is there anywhere you can't go? Look closely at his arm. Oh no. Skipping Coco? Where's Coco? I didn't even see Coco. Was she back at, that dead end street? You'd rather get Primo gems? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you'll probably will get some Primo gems. I just passed her. Where? I didn't see her. I'm not fucking around. I genuinely didn't. Susie is the best C's member. Susie's the best of most things. Oh, yeah, okay. I see she's got the armband. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, there she is. Okay. Oh, no.
Of course!
Huh?
Isn't that Coco?
Yo, something about her's giving me the creeps.
Sleep now. Rest in peace. Sleep.
What's she saying?
Dreams of dreams within dreams within dreams. Never find peace. Never awake.
So sleepy. But I gotta stay awake. I can't. Win a series of boss battles as fast as you can. Record of your best time will be posted in chapter. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's not all of them. Is it 3 at a time or something? Because I only see the Gorilla, Riverfucker, and Matoy. I'll try one of them. We gotta get the good shit back on, though. Probably 3 per dive, that would make sense. Okay, no, it's not. I expected it to be literally all of them at one time, and I was like, oh my god. Like, totally doable, but I don't really have the patience for it right now. It doesn't evolve or anything, it just takes forever. Oh god, what the fuck did I have on you, Neku? What I had on you? Just have that. Bro. Yeah, we'll try at least one of them. We'll see how it goes.
Leave it to me, yo!
Deuce is to be done.
Booyaka! Could've gone worse. That was sick! Nice trajectory. Take this.
Oh. Oh god.
Just doing my job.
Don't mind me. I forget how to fight this guy.
Check your calculations.
I fought the blue noise
Ain't that
version of
your
him, but I
job?
killed him in like 2 hits on level 1. So I didn't exactly get a chance to see his attack pattern again.
You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah, I am. Check your
Oh, the missile
calculations.
UA, that's right.
Ain't
That's
that
right.
your job? You've got the wrong vector.
Ah! There's a nice show crotch up for you, ladies. You're welcome. Or men.
That all you got?
Everyone.
We're on a roll.
You know who you are.
Disappear.
Oh, it's not even... Oh! Oh, it's not even back to back. You just have to go through them all. Okay. Alright. Okay, I fully expected to have to fight them all like at the same time. Or continuously. Okay. Make sure to scratch the thumbnail. Do I have to? What's your reward for doing this? Is this actually something that we should see? Should I bother with any more of these or just hold off? Show would be wolf crotch. Show would be wolf crotch. I was gonna say it's a cutscene. Like we're talking to Coco, so I imagine like there's some extra content to be had here. You don't know, to be honest. Where my gato boys at? Where my gato boys at? Oh my god, that art is adorable. Holy shit. Rindo and Choka are so goddamn cute. Jesus Christ. How actually dare they? How dare they make them so fucking cute?
Our society won't fall to flotsam like you.
Who? Oh, the time does keep going.
Perfectly balanced.
Nice trajectory. Blast off! The water's still high. You haven't drained our spirits yet.
Silly board.
Hey, Fuya, fucking with rivers lately? Oh, rivers are good, you heathen! There's no such thing as fucking a bad river! All rivers are queens! Oh no, he's scared.
Perfect timing.
Masterfully done.
He has to do the voice fusion. Okay, sorry about that. Don't actually spend the karma. Rob, you okay?
No, not really.
She said she's fine. Oh, okay, see you later.
What the fuck?
You've got the wrong vector.
He wouldn't. He would not take Show's word over us.
Have at thee.
It's over.
Splendidly done.
Perfectly
Inspection of the
balanced.
sleeve, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like this is gonna take a while. Like, how many are there? It's not... Is it literally every boss? I can't tell. Also, I just realized, oh shit, there's a secret ending for this? Oh no. Also, yeah, wait a minute. It totally, you do have to do them all, get it back to back, don't you? It's just you get a break in between. Oh boy. Well, I'm committed now. Alright. Fine. And before another day is like a million.
Let's get
million
this
years
over
long.
with.
It takes forever.
Pronto, shall we?
And this is a huge mistake wasting time on this.
Leave it to me, yo.
Good enough.
I think not.
I'm fucked.
So,
Well then, for example, for instance, in other words, for instance,
so.
of course, for example, well then, meaning, well, all you got, I've been too roll.
It was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up, right?
Another day is pretty short, actually. Okay.
Feeling better already.
Then we're fine. Then we're fine to at least make an attempt.
Hate
Then
to
what
break
else I'll
it
do
to
for-
you,
exactly,
me
yeah.
amigo.
Like,
but
again,
think
because
today.
frankly, if I finish this today, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing tomorrow. I may just take a night off.
Hate to break it to you, me amigo. That was sick.
Follow me, yo.
Yeah, who am I kidding? I need the money.
You've got the wrong vector.
Indeed DMC too.
Keep it up,
I
Fred.
could, actually.
Beat, buddy. Just keep hitting them.
Worms for brains.
Brilliant.
Indeed you are.
Disappear.
A humble contribution.
Since we're adjacent. Not today. Nice trajectory. That's better.
Curses.
No,
Think
no,
not.
no. You die. Yeah, it's gonna be everyone, ain't it? What is what is wrong with this render of Susie? It's like not shaded properly or something. Like they forgot the shading layer on the vector art.
I ain't going so easy on you.
I know it's his 3D model, because that's what everyone's was. I know it's his 3D model, but it still doesn't seem like it was shaded properly.
Such simple equations.
How many pigs you get here? I'm still missing at least one. Because there's an achievement for getting all of them.
So's at a slow.
Get a grip, yo.
You alright? That's all you got. Not bad. What a zero matrix.
Good enough for me.
Flip the bitch! Flip it!
All right. Perfecto. We got this.
Come on.
These lyrics are supposed to be Sue talking to Shiva.
Calculations.
Oh,
Ain't that your
don't
job?
make me sad.
It's over.
God, poor Susie.
So's at a slow. All right.
I might be wasting time here. I don't know if we keep our groove rate between fights. Actually, I haven't been paying close enough attention. I just probably
Thanks,
slow,
Bones.
but
Aren't you glad I'm back?
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
on the off chance, I'd rather have it for Shimuji. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing it's not necessarily every single boss, it's just at least one version of them, or like every variation, right? Because like if we're fighting Mr. Mew and Goose, it's not like in order. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight as Mew's. Okay. I think, we'll find out. You did not see it on Reddit? Fusion just exposed themselves as a Redditor? Yep. I'm so sorry, Fusion.
You've got the wrong.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think we already knew that. I did keep a beat, yeah, good to know. Very helpful. God, I do not love. I hate the fight show again. I hate show boss fights.
Disappear.
I beat his at level 1 too, but I hated it. Oh, shit!
Bring your pain, yo.
Invincibility tank, bitch! Uh-oh. Can we not target you? We can't target you now, can we? Motherfucker! Oh, no! Oh, what a waste. Fuck. These Mr. U fights are great. They can be terrifying when the camera fucks with you during, like, the laser grid,
That all you got? Perfecto.
the laser grid attack.
Could have
but
gone worse.
Booyaka.
you can stop that, so. Hey, Pump, this is another day.
Ain't that your
We
job?
finished the main story of Neo Tweety last time, but this is the cracked out side story.
We've got this.
Let's keep it going.
Are these bosses the same level as the original versions? They seem to be about the same. I can't say for sure, but like I said, I fought most of them at level 1 when I did the Blue Noise versions, and it was on hard, same difficulty, and they seem to be comparable in strength. They're going down pretty quickly. Is Akino? It's pretty fun.
Wicked Twisters. Stand down.
Such simple equations.
We're on a roll!
You've got
Exquisite timing!
You're welcome.
You adore the Kiryu Monkey Ball crossover? It's very cute. It's very adorable, and I'm glad it exists.
So Zeta slow.
Keep it up, Fred.
Will do, beat buddy!
You want to escape?
Calculated. Not bad, yo.
Nice one. Indeed.
I really am.
Could have been worse.
I'm gonna hold off on like super final thoughts and like getting
Could've
super
gone
into depth in
worse.
some of my
Well
issues
done.
with week 3, but yeah. The fact that we did not get to fight Kubo is actually super fucked. Because they did a very good job making him despicable.
Exquisite timing!
Like, I wanted to beat the shit out of him.
We're on a roll!
Well, I've never played Monkey Ball. I have a healthy respect for it.
Such simple equations. Not bad.
I know of it.
It's all exponential. What'd you just call me?
I might be willing to play it for Kiryu.
We're on a roll!
Oh, play it for the stream? Maybe. When's that come out? Or is it already out in the Kiryu as like DLC?
It's over. Finally done.
You mustn't give up. Not yet.
Oh boy. God. If anyone has any advice on how to make Show's boss fight less obnoxious or like specific pins that that are good for it, I will happily take some advice to at least sub out some besides the Gato Nero set. Because like I really struggle with his for whatever reason. Oh, I can't check my records. I was gonna say like I did beat him on level 1. I'm pretty sure I beat all the bosses on level 1 up until Susie's his actual noise form. Water missile pins. What's the actual name and brand?
This fits on point!
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot. I forgot the auto style is actually shit. It's not awful, but like it doesn't seem to understand that if I have equipment that's specifically made for somebody that boosts their attack or something, I probably want that on them. I don't think I had anything for Brett, though. Probably not. Best friend plank stuck in your head. Good. General advice, whenever the attack is null, immediately dodge. Yeah, I figured that much out. Electricity works to stun him. Playing as Kiryu changes the bananas to stamina drinks. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Oh, I should have. Oh, God. Speaking of changing pins, I should have put some projectiles on for this bitch. Fuck.
Shoga, my
Oh, no. What happens if you lose?
We're on a roll!
Get up. All right. Booyaka. So Zeta slow. That all you got?
Indeed.
Probably have to do the whole thing over, right?
Ain't
Oh,
no
boy.
stopping
Alright,
us
well.
now!
Could have been worse.
Okay, well, I've got a super move save. It ain't going anywhere.
I'm returning to Ray.
Just gonna keep this.
We can be together again. This might sting.
Leave it to me.
We're on a roll!
Deuces, dummy. There's my humble
Got a
contribution.
shield save. Okay, she's not nearly as hard. Yeah, it's also it is green. It is still green on this background. Yeah. So they're just assholes. So they're just assholes who were like, hey, we're gonna give her green rain on a green background and not green rain on the normal background. Oh boy.
Simple equations.
Good enough. Stop that.
We still have to do this. Okay.
You got the wrong vector.
Let me out!
No, it's fine now. I don't know why I didn't bother with this phase. This would be terrifying if these things had more health, but they go down pretty goddamn fast. Oh.
Hang on.
Did I say something? Did I say something?
So's at a slow.
Just a little prick.
So's at a slow.
We've got this.
Let's keep it going!
Just a little prick.
So's at a slow.
Show, please.
Just a little prick.
I've returned to the fray.
Sting.
So's at a slow.
Leave it to me.
There we go. What happened to my groove? What did happen to my groove? Oh shit. I didn't even notice. Croaky, Panic have the water missiles. Okay. And then again, this one has HP vampire. That might be smart to keep on for that alone. Oh my god, that's a lot of Goro. Stole for herself and made his fursuit come to life. Good god. Alright. Oh wait, no, I have what I wanted. Croaky Panic. Okay, I'm guessing these ones. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm guessing when she put them in the crucifying pose it did it. Yeah, I kind of figured it was that, if anything. That's unfortunate. HP Vampire is very helpful, but also this pin itself does not seem to be doing too much damage. And when we've got the Gato flush, I don't know if it's necessary. Fusion said electricity, I think, right? I believe Fusion said electricity can be helpful, so. Three water pins on 3 members. Okay, I'm not doing that. Doing that would mean getting rid of the Gato Royal Flush, and I'm too paranoid to do that. I've become so reliant on it. More water pins, though. I've got the Bubble Beam. Got the Spout. I don't think that'd be too good against Shell. Unless there's a... it's very possible there are stronger water missiles that I just don't have yet. Yeah. Any pins that make you stand still are a no, yeah. I mean, I have no choice. That's a kind of a contradiction when you just told me to use the water missiles, but hey. You can move with the missiles, can you? Alright, fair enough. The water vortex doesn't work, I kind of figured. That much I figured. I guess it's not. I guess it's safe to have one where I can go close in. Make sure to time my dodge. I try my best. Oh my god, no. Why does this actually look cool? Why does Nagi's Hedgehog Sona actually look good? Oh my god, I'm offended. Ugh. Alright. If I lose, I lose.
Your numbers
I may not have just realized that I don't heal between rounds. Oh my god. Oh, this is absolutely not happening. I cannot get through going for shit with this setup. Oh boy. Oh my god. Wow. Fuck that. Ugh. Can I retry? Do I have to start all the way over? Yep. Oh my god. Yep. Wow. Ooh. Fuck that. Nope. Not happening.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I would have gone ahead and used the, what's it called? The nuke move at the end of, Ayano's fight, so at least start it with full health. Make it a little easier on me. Dark Link, thank you for the follow. Bloody Palace rules, yep. God. Yeah, if I was so good on health most of the time that I didn't realize I wasn't healing between fights. And it just fucked me. If I had known, I would have healed at the end of Ayano. He at least had a shot, maybe. But good God. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that?
Rest in peace, sleep.
Yeah, she's still hypnotized or whatever. We'll have to deal with her later. Fuck that. Pack Cuddly Launcher on top of the Gado Nero. What is Cuddly Launcher? I like how guys, just telling me pin names is not helpful. It should be. It should be helpful, but there are so goddamn many of them that it's useless. I need to know the brand and like what it actually does to be able to fucking find it. There's no sort by name, at least I don't think there is. If there is, I've never used it. Yeah, no.
Let's move.
Natural puppy vampire shooter. Okay, alright. We'll see. Maybe we'll try again if I have time. What's more important, beating that or beating Show on screen? Granted, I don't think that's happening, period, without, like, a lot of grinding.
Let's move.
On, like, ultimate difficulty. Unless I switch to easy. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's even possible on easy, I gotta be honest. Also, Vulcan, thank you very much for the host.
Let's move.
Thoughts on Pokemon? I don't care. I wish I cared, but I don't. I'm a weirdo who doesn't actually care about open world games, so it doesn't appeal to me, and then the Diamond and Pearl remakes look gross. It looks like a cheap mobile game. It really does. My only hope for those games is the fact that they're not being made by Game Freak. If not for that fact, those remakes would be, like, completely dead to me as well. Yeah, we have Genshin and Xenoblade. I like open world games when they have a cool story attached to it. But Pokemon is fucking Pokemon, and that one's being made by Game Freak. Like, I just have a very, very hard time believing that there's going to be anything in that game redeeming enough that I am willing to put up with an open world. GTA, nah. I don't like beating people up and killing people, unless they deserve it. Game Freak made Black and White, so it's possible. It's possible. I won't deny it's possible. Like, dare I ask, did the trailer for the new one, did it like show off any like cool story stuff, or was it literally just gameplay? Nope. Then I'm not. Then I ain't holding my breath. Well, you got all these stamps. Great job, everybody. You're the first team to collect all three. Just characters. Yeah, see? What do I do with that? Go play SMT5. Is it coming out at the same time? I have SMT5 pre-order already. No worries there. We're absolutely playing that day one. I didn't realize they came out so close together. Yeah. If I can only play one, no question. Dishonored now. We're the first to collect all three. Really?
It does seem odd. I don't really recall encountering any other participants on our way.
As an extra reward, you can move on to the super special bonus round. If you win, you get not just the tickets to Shibuya Palooza, but VIP tickets to Shibuya Palooza.
What?
Say what? Endless refreshments included, of course.
Whoa!
No way! Free food and drinks? Dude! Yo, Rinda, we gotta get those VIP tickets. Damn right, we're in.
We might as well, since we've already made it this far.
Okie dokie, let's begin the bonus round. Yo-hoo! Oh, Shiba! Oh, they fucking. Did he get lost on his way to the club? Yo, dude, your grinder date's that way.
Greetings.
Sheeple of Shibuya! I hate this guy. Sheeple, unironically, nope! I'll be the one to decide if you're worthy of VIP seats, or if you deserve to be left out in the cold. On your marks, get set, go! Can we talk about this was pointed out to me.
Get shredded, yo!
Can we talk about the fact that Shiba's whole shtick consists entirely of telling fire-related puns and setups, and yet his boss form is butterflies? What a loser.
Shall we begin?
And yet the final boss is a Phoenix to add insult to injury. The actual final boss is a goddamn Firebird.
Get going! Disappear!
Where are you aiming? That all you've got? Oh, so close. Color me unimpressed. That all you've got?
I've got the wrong pin set on. What the fuck? I fucked up. Looks like something's not right here. What's happening? Somehow I put the wrong pin on Fred. And now everything's weird.
Keep your eyes on me.
I almost would have stopped. 1 second. Can I? Oh, I can't run away. God damn it. Kill me. Kill me. This is awful. Fret just really likes penguins? I fucking love penguins.
So close. Color me unimpressed.
Thoughts on the Another Day versions? Not really. Nothing in particular. They're just slightly stronger versions of the regular ones. There's nothing too interesting now, is it? Same issue I had with like the blue boss noise. Like I said, when I heard there was gonna be blue boss noise in old days, I thought for sure it would be stuff like the fucking fox from the first game. Like just completely new enemies. And instead it was just like not even stronger versions of old ones.
How could we lose?
Slightly stronger version. And then there's Show. Show's another matter altogether. I'm gonna manage this. Literally, how the fuck did I manage that? There we go. Yeah, that Show one's a toughie. Like, I'll try again, but like, if I end up switching to easy and just like barely beating him, then that's just gonna have to be it for now. Like, I'll do my off-screen grinding for better pins and whatnot, and try to have honorable combat at some point. But like, that fight seems fucking insane, and I already don't like the Show fight as is. Like, the Show fight is quite, after doing them all again on hard, like I said, and going back for the blue noise, Show is quite possibly actually my least favorite boss fight. I do not like fighting him at all. Max PC milestone is beating Hyper Show on Ultimate. It's an extra $500 bonus goal to make up for the fact that I have actually had to dig into that fund occasionally for new games.
Nicely integrated.
Like I said, technically I had to dip into that fund to buy this game.
That all you've got? That's enough.
$500 bonus makeup goal. If I have enough money to actually get it. After so much time has passed. And to fight Show on hyper difficulty. Or ultimate difficulty.
You got the wrong Susy-K slow.
Yeah, how the fuck did he change pins? I genuinely want to watch the tapes back on that one.
Leave it to me.
I literally don't understand how that other one got on it.
Let's keep it going.
Let's spice
A
things
lot of the
up.
bosses are kind of bad. Yeah, like I said, most of them are fine. Like, the ones that are good are extremely fucking good. Like I said, Susie, like, once you actually learn, once you actually take the time to pay attention, not be distracted by screen, and learn the gimmick with Susie, Susie's incredibly fun to fight. I fucking love fighting the actual final form of Susie. I want to get him at level 1 at some point. Because he actually feels, like, very intuitive and designed for the way the gameplay works. People like Show and Ayano to a lesser degree. Not so much.
Nice trajectory. Susy-K slow.
His Sheila for penguins? That wasn't even a penguin pin!
I've got you now. That was pretty good.
That was an emo pin. Susie is probably the best boss of the game. He might be. I'd have to really think about it, but like, he might be. Tsugumi's fights are also really good, yeah.
Not half bad.
Get a grip, yo.
Tsugumi's were also very
How about
useful.
an encore?
Follow me, yo.
I beat you at two.
Oh god.
The action's heating up.
Yeah, like, you know that, people may have seen this. You know, there's this one infograph of, like, I think it's a template. I don't know what the original comic is, but it's like, man, insert game or show here? I'm not so sure. and then it's just like, you know, holy shit! Oh my fucking god, I'm doing so much whatever! I'm making so many friends or whatever! And then it's another panel, it's like, yo, Zeta slow! Like, you are the best boss ever!
From me to you.
I don't know what the source is or what it's called, but like it's that style of comic. There's one of those four Tweewee, and Sho is the one who's the best boss ever, obviously. I feel like there needs to be another one of those for Neo, and it needs to be Suzy.
Let us take this shortcoming in stride.
Call back to Ram Crotch's Cantus form a little bit, definitely. No! I refuse. Oh yeah, this image, yeah. Is this the original version? Yeah, whatever this comic is. There's one for Metal Gear Rising too. Good. Excellent. Incredible! You've won the bonus round! You beat the shit out of my boyfriend! That will teach him to leave the toilet seat up. Here are your tickets to Shibuya Palooza. You earned them. How many do we get? Does someone have to sit out? We did it! Woo! We going to Shibuya Palooza! We can go to the concert! We can see Death March!
And Morty Shibuya!
Mmm! We did it! Well done! Here! These are your VIP passes! Truly, no one is more worthy of the endless refreshments than you! Thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe this is real life! Shibuya Palooza, here we come! He's awfully cheerful all of a sudden.
You mustn't be so sour, Lord Rindo.
Yeah, it all worked out in the end. Let him enjoy this.
No use crying over spilled milk and all that.
That's not...
Spoiled go beat. I love you.
That's not how... let's get to the Shibuya Palooza.
Yeah, better hurry to 104. And so the partying commenced.
Dang, it's so crowded.
Good thing we're VIPs, huh?
Thanks for losing our tickets, Fred. We wouldn't be here without you.
Oh, shucks, Shoki. All I did was mess everything up.
Untrue, although it did appear that way at the outset.
Can we drop it already? It's all good now. Yeah, all that matters is we finally made it to Shibuya Palooza.
Yet we are one short of a full party. Has anyone seen Lord Minamimoto?
Now that you mentioned it, now I haven't. Not for a while.
Relax, I'm sure I just wandered off somewhere. Some people like to go to concerts alone, you know.
I guess. I can't imagine going to one alone. Minamimoto, there was something so strange about him. It was almost like he came from a completely different dimension. No. I am a little sad. The full crew wasn't here. Like, I get that it's only the playable characters, but yeah, I would have appreciated Shiki and Ryan being here too. Maybe even Joshy Boy. Ha! There's no way that could happen, right? Looks at the camera like I'm on The Office.
Rindo.
Yo, Rindu! Get over here, man. The show's about to start. Woo! God Hand is the original? Okay, that makes sense. Good. It's finally starting. Even if the world ends after this, I've got no regrets. This is the best day of my life! Oh man, is that really it? Holy shit, that was much shorter. That was much, much shorter than the original. Holy crap. Aw, I'm sad. I wanted it to last longer. I'm very sad. We did it. The world ended with us, and now it begins with us. Well, that was fine. I'm a little sad how short it was, and that it was so focused on combat. Granted, I don't know what else they would have done, since there's no Tin Pin. Even though they brought up Tin Pin. I'm very sad they established that Tin Pin still exists. But we didn't actually get to play it. I mean, canonically, apparently, beaten Neku fucked off and played that instead for most of it. You found one? Somebody did it already! Holy fucking shit, this is awesome! You're the best teammate ever! Close. It's close to what I wanted. Like I said, specifically, I think we need one of Susie being the best boss ever, but it's close enough for now. Oh my fucking god, I'm motherfucking Fist of the North Star! Jesus Christ, holy fucking shit, this is awesome! Beautiful. Secret reports, secret ending, yep. You got a new Capital's Bandit Vulcan? Aww! Aw, that's sweet. Glad it has a good home. Take good care of him. Precious baby. Yeah, it very much feels like something they kind of decided on at the last minute, because like, oh wait, shit, we had another day in the original game. People are gonna expect that again. And we didn't even see a lot of characters! Dude, wait, I thought for sure, as a callback to the first another day, they would have Riverfucker be important. Or like somebody who died super early be important. But we didn't even see Fuya or Motoi. No Fuya, no Motoi. No Reapers. Very few Reapers. No Kaie. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that very much, like, it was cute. I'm glad we got something, but, like, yeah, that very much felt kind of thrown together at the last minute. Canon. yeah, Canon became a Yakuza some-story. Good for her, I guess. Goodness, one for no more heroes. Beautiful. Very nice. No Uzuki and Karia. Coco, but not in any mandatory segment. It definitely feels rushed. Like, I don't know what the actual schedule was. Again, this game went gold like fucking months ago. So I'm not sure how they were so pressed for time, but... yeah, like I said, I don't know. I guess they kind of shot themselves in the foot. Like, the problem is that part of the issue is probably the fact that, like I said, they didn't really have any minigame. The original game, Tintin was a big deal even before Another Day. DLC for this game, I would buy DLC for this game in 2 seconds. I would buy this game again in 2 seconds, because despite Another Day being kind of a letdown, good god. Still, generally speaking, overall, this game has been an absolute delight. More puzzles? We'll talk about, let's see. Well, I'll read the secret reports. How do I get the secret endings? It's just a matter of looking through the secret reports, like what happens. But, we'll take care of the secret ending shit. And then I will either attempt show or the time trial again. I will do one of those things, and while I do it, I will try my best not to eat shit while talking about, like, some of the finer points of, like, constructive criticisms. Because this game's not perfect. There are a couple problems. It's just that they're pinching an elephant. A UDLC where Neku and Sho go to Shinjuku. That's what I'll talk about right now. Like I said, especially knowing it was supposed to happen. I am kind of sad that did not pan out. As much as I do love this crew, as much as I do love the direction they went in for the most part, I was one of those people who was very excited by the idea of Neku and Sho's excellent adventure. And I am still kind of sad that it's never going to happen now. This was fine. It's not a situation like Evangelion 3.33. It's not Evangelion 3.33, where it's not just that it's not what we were promised, it's bad. This isn't what we were promised, but it's at least still good in its own right. I will take that. I will take that over just absolute trash. You think the cat was abused because he's very shy when he first saw you, Vulcan? Aww. Give him extra hugs, holy shit. Maybe this week last with Mika Shinjuku when the main character was Tsugumi. I feel like the boat sailed on Tsugumi. Like, Tsugumi was hyped up so much. She was literally the poster child of prospective sequels for this game. Party in the booyah! and just she did not end up doing anything. Oh, I still missed some pig noise. I still missed some pig noise also. Oh shit. Get back in there. Here's another like mild critique right here. I assume they're about to do what I think they're about to make me do.
Oops.
Let us revisit days without watching all the cutscenes again. I am shocked. I am genuinely shocked that they allow the game to be released in a state like this, where you can't do that. If you have played through a day in full already, there should be an option to hit the start button and skip everything. It is ridiculous that you have to do this and fast forward every single time. It is actually kind of borderline unacceptable in a modern game. Alright.
Let's move.
Alright, let's find some pigs. Why not? Oh, 1 second. It's the I bet any money says the fucking time trial is the last tutorial, right? I'm still missing a fucking tutorial. There's no other new game mechanics besides that.
Let's move.
It has to be that.
Good to see you. Are you looking for something?
No?
Have a nice day.
Did I get it automatically by doing it? Oh, I did. Okay. Is that what it was? Yep. I like how it's like final time trial. It's the only time trial. Unless you got each individual one or something. Yakuza 1, but the final boss is the gotcha. The UFO catcher, good god. Beautiful. Oh yeah, what was the last song, too? Yeah, there's another song we should be able to buy, too.
Let's move.
Oh, pig.
Let's have a look.
Is this the gimmick, or all the pigs just at the telewarp locations?
Let's go.
Seems to be the case.
Talk about worthless
The last song was
trash.
that new version of. I was gonna say, yeah, it wasn't the credit song. We've heard that song before. It was a slightly different version of it, apparently. Okay.
Let's bring the pain, yo.
Makes sense. Oh no. Ah, damn it. I hate these ones.
Leave it to me, yo.
Roll!
Just like old times.
Oh my
Some
god.
things never change.
Keep it up, Fred.
Will do, beat buddy.
You've got the wrong vector.
Oh god.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Such simple equations. Not bad, yo.
Nice trajectory.
Oh, come on. Damn it! Oh, I hate it.
Going all out.
Rein it in a little.
You okay?
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick.
No! Stop walking off the wrong. Fuck! No! No! Shit, shit. No! No! Get back here! Get back here! I can still do it! No! That's all the telewarp really does is just make more pick locations, right? Yeah, that ended up being like a huge, like, underplayed game mechanic.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Did not end up being used very much at all.
Follow me,
The
yo.
wrong vector.
Not bad.
Try to keep up, would you?
Right back at you. Slow.
Oh, oh. Is that it? No! There we go. That's
Nothing to
oh yeah, the one from the first game. Yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, I have this one already. The clamp.
Ha! Naturally.
There's a Scarletite. Where the hell do you get Scarletite?
Let's have a look.
I kept expecting to get it from progression in another day, and it didn't happen.
Let's go.
Ultimate mode. Oh, do noise drop it in ultimate mode? Okay. All right. That makes sense.
Let's move.
Ultimate wolf's drop at 2%. Oh. All right, we're gonna have to get good and get good fast.
Let's move. Yo!
Do you have the last one? You do. Hey. Beautiful. Boom!
Thanks. Come back soon.
Should we get a taste of ultimate mode?
Hey.
Sure. Oh, I have this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get everything eventually. But then again, I'd rather get pins first and foremost.
Holler if you need me. See you later then.
Sorry, brah. Let's see. Let's see, before we fight, Orange Sharks, Pink Chameleons, drop it at higher rates. Okay. With that low of a drop rate. Gotta do
Let's
something.
have a look.
Alright, Chameleons.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Oh,
Try out
this
ultimate
is
on
gonna
week
be
1.
easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't no stopping us now.
I'm impressed.
Oh my god.
So Zeta slow. Disappear.
Oh god. That's right, these are the fucking chameleons. The chameleons.
We mustn't falter.
That all you got?
Perfecto.
Come on! Deuces, dummy.
Leave it to me, yo.
Good enough. Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
Not too bad, actually.
Deuces, dummy.
Just fucking chameleons.
Follow me, yo.
Copy that.
Check your calculations. Ain't that your job?
Oh god, never mind.
We're on a roll. It's
Showtime.
Has was the Monochrome this whole time? Oh man. God was my co-pilot. What's the worst noise in the first game?
Don't miscalculate.
oh yeah, we win.
That's a good question. I don't know. Well, I didn't get what I needed. I got some good stuff, but I didn't get what I needed. Anything in a new day? You know what? Yeah. The Metal Gear 1, beautiful. Perfect.
Let's move.
Yeah, any of the, what the hell were those assholes even called? Not Plague Noise. But yeah, the ones that replicated. Yeah, fuck
Let's
those
move.
things. Whatever the hell those things were called, I cannot remember. Fuck those guys. To view the secret ending, I need to replay the final day.
Let's have
Well,
a look.
that sucks.
Gotta focus.
We'll do it.
Let's have a look.
Thank you for telling me now before I wasted half the stream with dumb
focus.
bullshit. And then got that when I Taboo. Were they just taboo noise? No, taboo noise was something else.
Let's have a look.
Taboo noise was just the stuff you bought with show. No, there was a different kind in a new
Let's
day.
go.
That self-replicated. It was not taboo. Taboo was something else. All 3 final days, or just the actual one?
Hardly even a practice test.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay, we're definitely not gonna be able to do this. What do we need? Darkness, stone, fire, elect, ice. I think that's ice. Is that it? Just those 5? Okay.
When you're beat, you're beat.
Grape flavored ones? Yeah, grape flavored ones. Yeah, I hate them. I hate them so much. I've blocked out what they were even called. Fuck those guys. Just the final boss day. I would hope so. Like, even that's gonna take a fucking while. Hopefully that's all. Secret. Just call me Angel, you're my darling angel.
Gotta focus.
Oh wait, no! I forgot what I was doing.
Who wants a piece of fresh? Let's bring
Casting
the
a lot
pain,
overhead
yo.
dialogue is a bit of help so you can power through it. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Oh shit, what's that last one? Fucking Twinkles. I don't know what the hell that
Where are you going?
This is gonna suck. Even with the Riper pins on, this one's gonna suck. You gotta hit the right ones with it. Alright, let's see. This is what I like. Alright. Okay. Darkness. Sure. Oh, it's light. Okay. Sure. There's one Spectre Sword pin that's also a dark one, and I love Shoka. That you're partial to. I'll have to try and find it. Like I said, I'm gonna try and find everything. Like I said, I'm into this enough where I will almost certainly be 100%ing this off screen. But for now, I'm just gonna try and do the bare essentials. new goo brand?
Let's have a look.
Alright, for now, pigs. Die, piglets,
You
die!
asked for it.
And then we'll get the
Victory
then we'll get the
is
secret
all
ending.
but assured.
And then depending on how long that freaking takes.
So for this.
Bye now.
So for this.
Farewell.
Why is that not actually hurting him? Excuse me. What am I missing here? Oh, wrong button. No, Shoka still is not actually doing anything. Wait a minute.
You got the wrong vector.
I have their two things on the wrong thing. That was fucking with me for one. But wait a minute. Shoka's was not actually doing anything. Excuse me. Nagi is blowing it away right before Shoka can hurt it. Yeah, okay. Alright, I figured. That was what was going on. Alright, let's see. Okay, nothing on the same button this time.
Don't make me laugh.
See ya.
Crunch! Time to take out the trash. So for this.
Fly! Move it! Stop right there!
Did that shock ya?
Uh-oh. You need it. Recharge.
You never stood a chance.
Okay, good job. I think that's the last one. I don't care.
Guess I
The
ain't
rewards
on
are the
my
same no matter
game
what.
today.
Beautiful. There we go. That's what I wanted. So many pigs. Kino. Eventually, I will arrange it so that it's not clusterfuck once I know how many we have. Alright. Alright, the fact that we have to actually do it this way to get the secret ending, good god. It is just this one, right? Skip cutscene, you know, all 1 second of the title transition. That's the cutscene. So how y'all doing today? How goes everyone else's progress on this game? Dude, we'll read the secret reports, yeah. We'll read the secret reports right before we fight the boss again. Do I want to see Redacted get smutted again? Not enough to replay another day when I already have to replay all of this one.
Say, friend.
Has is another character. Has definitely also probably could have been a little more elaborated on. Like, he's the Shinjuku composer, right? Like, that is what he is, correct?
Huh?
Well, interesting.
He is the composer of Shinjuku, so, like, what the fuck has he been doing all this time? Was he, like, also stuck in the ruins with Neku? And like Neku, only just now conveniently managed to get out? Or is he just an asshole like Joshua and was letting all this shit happen just to let it happen? If Shinjuku is dead, why is he still around, right? Like, what happens to a composer when a city gets inverted? Apparently they're fine. Apparently they go on vacation to Hawaii for 3 years.
Well, interesting.
Yeah, the Reapers are still around. Like, that part's fine enough on its own, but like I said, it's just, the fact is, like, the fact of what the hell was he doing? Him and Josh. Josh, I can at least kind of laugh it off and just say, okay, Josh is a fuck-ass. Of course he didn't do anything about the situation until he absolutely had to. Is that really going to be this guy's excuse, too?
Interesting.
Are all composers just fucking assholes? Has a phoenix on his jacket. Oh my god.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, if he was gonna be the final boss, I have to assume it was intentional, yeah. Yeah, there's enough unanswered questions and just kind of like weirdness with the third week, especially being kind of rushed, that you definitely feel like there was supposed to be more stuff going on in some regards. Has was also designed by Nomura, of course he was.
As I said,
Why won't they let us fight higher playing beings? Yeah, we never got to fight Josh. We don't get to fight Has. Yeah, this game's and don't get me wrong, this game's amazing. As is, this game's amazing. It's just there's there are definitely a few missteps, and there's definitely some wasted opportunities.
We'll change our fate.
A lot of room for improvement, especially week 3. Yeah, week 3 was very strange. Week 3 was a very bizarre combination of being both too slow and too fast. Like I said, like there was a point in the playthrough where I genuinely just dead ass forgot what our fucking goal with week 3 even was. And it's because it basically is because the short answer is there actually isn't. It's like, yes, we're supposed to find Shiba, but like, it very much felt like we were meandering about more often than not. And then Neku shows up, and then halfway through Neku shows off, and suddenly it's gotta go, bitch! What's the good word, bestie?
We're going again.
Yeah, give me a final remix. I would buy this game again. I would absolutely buy this game again. Yeah, exactly. Like week 3, it wasn't technically to just fight Shiba, right? It was supposed to be an all-out war between the players and Reapers. And then the Reapers pretty much fucking dead-ass left us alone the entire week. Which might have been fine, again, if they had used that time for other stuff, like focusing more on Ayano. So that the whole thing with her and Shoka and her eventual death actually meant something, because as is, it's just kind of like, eh. Cool story, bro, sis. You got Power Rangers in Space on Amazon Prime? Oh, nice! Oh, sweet, you get to watch it in proper quality. Oh, that's awesome. You get to see how terrible the green screen effects for the space surfing scenes look. Day 2 could have been day 4 where we got Neku, yeah. I feel like the only reason it didn't happen earlier is so we could have some time with the current team dynamic. You know how it is with these games. They don't like to introduce too many party members too fast. They like to give you time to settle into a groove and then shake it up. I feel like the only reason we did not get Neku day 2 is because we had just gotten Shoka on day 7 of week 2.
We're going again.
And also Canon. Like I said, I talked about Canon already. The fact that, there was literally no point to keep her alive that long, even. It had a very interesting setup of, like, this...
Let's move!
She did nothing. Like, there was no point keeping her alive if you were just gonna kill her that early into week 3. They honestly should have gone with, like I said, the swerve of having Matoi fuck her over at the end of week 2 and have her group getting erased instead. And then you could have done something with Matoi in week 3, maybe. Just moved his quote-unquote redemption back a little bit. Because the whole thing with Matoi was a little too fast-paced too, right? With Matoi, we got the 1-2 punch. We got, oh surprise, he's actually an asshole. Oh surprise, he's a boss fight. Oh surprise, if he wins this game, he doesn't even just want to go home. He's an asshole and wants to become a Reaper. Like that Matoi had enough going on that he easily could have been the one to last into week 3 in general. And like they could have just held off on the swore like, fucker, you're not gonna be a Reaper. You're a fuck. Or him becoming a temp Reaper, if we really wanted to kind of repeat the beat plot points.
We'll change our fate!
From the first game. We always talk about supporting the creators for Kamen Rider. Power Rangers isn't all that different. In space seemed like it was readily available, even legally, yeah. Yeah, even illegally, it's kind of, again, as someone who marathoned most of the newer seasons illegally, since they weren't on fucking Netflix for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to find these days, especially in decent quality. What happened was, it was a long-ass time before Power Rangers got any kind of official release. So any, like, batches of torrents and shit that existed were in, like, shitty TV rip quality. And because they were readily available so easily, like the DVDs and on Netflix at first, because they were so readily available for a while, nobody felt the need to, like, update them for the most part. Nobody uploaded new torrents that were actual good quality. Neku never died in week 3. Using a whole day to explain what happened in New Day was kind of a waste. Yeah.
Let's move.
The whole Neku thing in general is very strange. Like, the game was at one point going to be Neku and Cho's Excellent Adventure. That makes sense. You have Sho in the game, you brought Beat back as a party member.
All your asses is grass.
So of course Neku has to be in the game. But they didn't do anything with him, is the problem.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Like, I was glad to see him again. Also, I'm on Ultimate and I don't have my good deck. This is gonna suck.
That was easy.
Booyaka!
Move it, deuces, dummy.
Fucking dead.
Right on time.
Two invested in Rindo Ahsoka. I was gonna say, yeah, it almost feels that way. Because the characters who are good are really damn good. All of the new I dare say, all of the new playable characters, Rindo, Fret, Shoka, and Nagi, they're all fantastic. Every single one of them in different ways for different reasons, but all 4 of the actual fully new people are A++. I don't have, I have very little, if any, complaints about any of them. They are all great, they have a great dynamic, they have great interactions, shippy or otherwise.
Thanks, Bones.
Aren't you glad I'm back?
They're a good-ass crew. But because of that, as a result, Neku and to a lesser degree Beat Beat at least has like a good friendship and idiot dynamic going with
Are we sure we can still do this?
going with Fret.
We've got this.
Booyaka!
Hang on!
Like Beat felt ingratiated to the group to at least a degree. But like once Neku joins up, it very much feels like the two boomers babysitting the kids, which again is, I know it's not accurate.
It's alright, I guess.
Not accurate because Naki's older than them. But you understand what I mean. Yeah, Beat was handled about as well as he could be for a returning character. I do not have any real issues there. When you finish the retrospective and Jetman, you're gonna finally see why In Space is so Kino. I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully I've not hyped it up too much. Because like I said, the whole reason I say you have to watch the retrospective is definitely because part of In Space's appeal is the fact that it was the finale. Like, you can only truly appreciate In Space if you know about what's come before.
We'll change our fate.
It's not just that it's a great season, it's great as a conclusion to everything that had happened up to that point. So hopefully the retrospective is enough to at least appreciate what it means and appreciate the pinnacle of Bulk and Skull's character arc. Even if you haven't properly witnessed most of their antics. 5 different plot points and a new day to do it. A new day did not matter. Like, I think I asked at one point during the playthrough. Like, once I realized that it was very likely that Sho and Neku had not even been working together at all during the 3-year period, I was like, did a new day even happen? Like, is a new day even still canon? And it technically is, clearly, because they do explain what happened there, but like, it might as well not be. They ended up going in such a different fucking direction that they didn't even need it, genuinely. From what I understand, they did not adapt A New Day in the anime, and this is supposed to be more of a sequel to the anime just because of the phone discrepancy. But, like, honestly, not even necessary. Coming off lurking to say hi. Rindo and Shoko think it's adorable, but it frustrates you because you were hoping Rindo would open up. And in front of the others like Neku did, but he didn't. Start with swap. Yeah, you know what, yeah. I do still think Rindo is a very good character. And obviously he was not as antisocial as Neku. So, he didn't necessarily need the same kind of group bonding wake-up call that Neku did. And he did obviously bond with the team to a degree, but yeah, that is a valid complaint.
Let's move. We're going again.
I do understand that, because yes, the Swallow dynamic did very much end up being the crux of his arc. In Space has RPM subscription on Amazon. You know what, bestie? It might be it's possible that it's a mistake, but I will say, the fact is, RPM changed producers halfway through, or changed main writers, and it's a funny coincidence that after the writer changed, the latter half of RPM's plot has some suspiciously similar plot points to In Space. Those plot points are spoilery in both cases, so I kind of hope they're not in the description. But, but it actually might not be a fuck-up. They might just be that similar. Can't think of many that handle intermixing group dynamics that well. A is with pair with B, C, and D. That's true. It's not always a problem, but yeah, it's definitely, like, anytime you have a party, like, you always have, like, kind of subgroups within that party. Very rarely do you have, like, just a team of 7 or whatever where every single character gels really well with each other and you can, like, imagine a conversation in your head based on every single one of them. RPM is a post-apocalyptic Power Ranger story that is based on a goofy, slapstick-heavy Super Sentai where their Zords have googly anime eyes and talk to them. Don't ask me how they made it work. They did.
We'll change our fate.
RPM is Kino. RPM is actually a genuinely very good season. You never played Another Day and still understood this game? I assume you mean A New Day, not Another Day Square. There are differences. But yeah. Should I stay on Ultimate? Should I stay on Ultimate? That's right. SV, no, RPM has the Scottish dude. RPM has the funny Scottish man.
Where?
New Day, yeah, you're good, Square, yeah. No, like I said, it wasn't needed. Like, yes, they kind of explain what the hell happened in A New Day, but it's all told in very, very broad strokes, and most importantly, none of the stuff ends up happening. Neku just shows up. By the way, this happened. And that's kind of it. Very, very straightforward, very to the point.
We're going again.
Like, you absolutely do not need to properly understand any of it. Can we re-see Best Girl's face reveal? I forgot the reports. Oh, shit.
Time to reawaken Shibuya.
Fuck! I didn't realize it was the final battle already, I gotta be honest. You two being, they're very cute. Also, I'm skipping phase, I'm sorry.
Commence operation away.
It's fine, we've seen this before.
Well, look at that. Can somebody explain how I got roped into this frickin' mess?
Coco. You saw a scene where a villain's saying all the archetypes of the character's team, and he asked what she asked what he is, and he just says, "I'm Scottish." Yeah, that's one of the best moments of the show. Yeah, that did happen. I'm Joshua. I'm a fuck who sat on my ass and watched JoJo instead of helping you. La-di-da. Night-night, Vulcan. You have a good one. We skipped 07734. It's fine. We've seen it before. Here, you can watch this cutscene again.
Come on, bang!
That's another. Yeah, you know. Okay, you know what? Speaking of Power Rangers, yeah. Actually, you know what? That's a good. This could be a jumping point for a good comparison to Deku in this game. There's a season of Power Rangers called Ninja Steel that has a lot of problems. But first and foremost, the biggest problem for the first episode, the fact that the Red Ranger, his backstory, is that he was abducted by aliens who seemingly killed his father and possibly kidnapped his brother and taken to be held hostage on their ship as basically a glorified janitor.
It's time.
That's his backstory. He has spent at least 10 years on an alien spaceship serving as a servant, as opposed to serving as a car salesman. Shut up. That's his backstory. He just fucking jumps off the ship in the first episode. He just fucking literally jumps out of the spaceship in the first episode with his shapeshifter friend, because he's had a shapeshifter friend this whole time. He could have done this at any time, but he chose the first episode.
Those souls lost to time.
He
while
jumps
trying to
out.
take control,
He makes
but
friends with the other
Shibuya's fighting back.
with the high school kids. He instantly somehow knows their language and their lingo and like how the teenagers
They
talk,
stopped.
and is like
All
up
that
to
still
date
ain't
on
enough?
some human concepts,
No, but it
and
was
has
enough to give us a
no
good head
angst
start.
whatsoever about the fact that he's been in space for 10 years. He has no trauma. He has no issue acclimating to his environment. He has some angst over the fact that he wants to find his brother because he realizes his brother is definitely still alive. But that's it. And it's not in a happy-go-lucky way. It's not just like, oh, he's just that friendly and outgoing. It's not just part of his personality. It's just you expect this character to act a certain way and he doesn't. And that's it's not quite that extreme, obviously, but that's what it feels like with Neku.
Sure is gaudy.
All those noise
You got
came back
shot
and merged
by a
into
small
one,
child,
like some nefarious phoenix.
thrown into ruins of an abandoned city with presumably fucking nobody else there. Your so-called friend Joshua saw no need. He sent you here. Good. Instead of letting you die and come play his game again, he was content to let you stay in the fucking ruins of a destroyed city with no one else besides apparently possibly Coco. Because you two are friends now. That's Neku. And yeah, and that's part of why I harp so much on the show thing, definitely. Because if he had been working with Show that whole time, or at least stuck there with him or whatever, that would have given him something to work with. It would have been more believable that he had less trauma, because hey, at least he had someone to talk to. It was a math nerd, but it was someone.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
Such simple equations.
It would both partially resolve that issue, and again, just in general have been neat. Because Show also didn't have much to do. That's the thing. I'm not gonna, let us not forget that. Show also didn't do much. I know that Show doesn't work with anyone, but I'm saying, for the sake of writing a story, you probably should have had him have no choice. Like, if he was the only... If he got... Let's pretend he got dumped in Shibuya too. What the fuck else are you gonna do there?
Not half bad.
What the fuck else is there to do there? What did Neku do?
Such simple equations.
By having another character there, you kill two birds with one stone.
We've got this. Let's keep
Or at least give a stepping point for Show, because like genuinely, what was Show trying to do this game? He still wants to be the composer. That much is clear.
Not half bad.
That was sick.
He still wants to be the composer, he was interested in Rindo's abilities, but like, genuinely, what was his goal? Because he was with us that first week, he was clearly plotting something. We knew it was coming. And then he fucked off for 2 weeks.
We're gonna win!
And I know the actual explanation is fan service. I know the real world explanations for most of this stuff. Or at least some of it. I'm talking about the other shit.
Well done.
Surprised they didn't do Neku slept for 3 years like they did with Sora. That would have made more sense. I know why they didn't do that. Once again, I know the real world explanation why they did that. They didn't do that because they wanted Neku aged up with everybody else, which doesn't make sense. Even if he was, unless he was asleep, Sora, or even if he was asleep, Sora style, because Sora aged. Like, yeah, he did die. For a second, I thought, oh, he didn't even die. Joshua just put him in Shinjuku while he was still alive. No, he was dead, because Susy-K and Ron couldn't see him when they finally stepped back in. So yeah, like literally, he should not have aged. But I'm glad he did, because it'd be weird to have him still be the same age while people like Beat and Shiki have grown up. But in the context of the logic of the game,
My humble contribution.
how? It generally does not make any sense for him to have aged.
Already.
Josh did him a freebie? I fucking guess.
Why do I even bother?
Who is the Red Ranger for in space? His name is Andros. He looks like Legolas from Lord of the Rings. He's a twink.
Leave it to me.
Well, that's a relief.
Actual twink? I don't know, not for. It's hard to compare, but he has twink energy.
Right on.
So's at a slow.
That all you got?
Just getting started.
Oh god.
I've returned to the fray. Fight on.
Oh yeah, a small child did accidentally activate his battleizer. His incredibly stupid looking battleizer. Oh god!
Try to keep up, would you? Right back at you.
You've got the wrong vector.
Just use the 300. I don't want to though. I want to save it.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Let's keep it going.
There we go. Oh, you thought it was phase 2? Nah. No, I would have used it as phase 2. But he was so close to death, he just got weirdly tanky at the end.
Is it over?
Did we beat it?
Of course not.
Is victory ours at last?
Just happy they didn't screw up Beat. They did not, like I said,
Hold
Beat
up.
is...
Something ain't right.
Beat was the perfect way to do a returning
You're right.
character.
Look.
Like, he was handled very, very well.
What in the world is it doing? I am so ready for this to be over.
They give you refill at the start of phase
it
2 anyway.
ain't
Oh
over
shit,
yet.
that's right, fuck. Yeah, no, like what was Show doing? How many Rangers are there in space? 6. 5 at the start.
Seriously?
They get silver
Risen
like
from the
a little
ashes.
under halfway through.
Is it immortal?
You can't even
I
hit
don't
with the
think
remix
so.
during the second phase, can
Let's
you not?
finish this. For real. Just keep
I know it
hitting
fucked up
till
somehow for me,
stays
but other
down,
people were
yo.
acting like it should have. Bye-bye, Spice. Have fun lurking. You have a good one.
Move, y'all. Get out of the way.
We must weather this storm! Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here. Is it over?
Yeah, I took it anyway,
Not
those
yet.
assholes. Oh well.
Now's our time to strike back.
So's at a slow.
Deuce has done it.
Oh, shit. Oh, I should have done that. You saw it on KZ's playthrough? How? Literally, what is the timing then? Because I couldn't do it. And again, I fought him like 2 or 3 more times off screen.
fault.
I have not been able to do it once.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Good point.
You're done. Face erasure.
Oh yeah, no, I understand, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely understand not bringing him in as late as they did. Like I said, I feel like he could have gone a couple of days earlier, maybe.
We shan't rest until it's.
But yeah, they absolutely needed to wait till at least week 3 to bring him in. But yeah, Beat is used to playing Big Brother.
Splendidly done.
Beat slipped
keep
very
it
well into the
going.
kind of mentor role. As much of a mentor as he can be, being, you know, Beat. But, you know, structurally, everything makes sense.
So's at a slow.
It's just the way it kind of ends up fitting together with some of the other stuff. And that's when it becomes an issue.
Could have gone worse.
Damn. Could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking.
Okay.
Follow me, yo. Nice work.
Yeah, they don't replay the dialogue at all in the Blue Noise version. I don't think they do anyway.
See ya.
Well, that's a relief.
You okay? That's better.
I can keep going.
We've got it. We're almost there. Everybody ready?
I am. It's my responsibility to make things right.
Rindo.
This city isn't going anywhere.
Good. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, if anybody knows what the hell I'm doing wrong with the timing on being able to hit him directly, please.
Die already!
Just a little more. We've got this! Don't let up now!
Gotta say, Rindo, you sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am!
Have another week, the game operating under normal regulations, just Rindo, Show, and Neku. I'd be okay with that. We can straight up swap out the party. Excuse me! I'm too close to the edge. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate the fact that you have no indication of when when the actual arena ends. You don't realize you're at a dead end until it's too late. Oh.
So Zeta slow.
Face erasure.
Target? Thank you.
Not half bad.
Not bad.
Yo, you alright? So Zeta slow.
What a zero matrix.
Don't let your guard down.
Roger that, yo.
Onward, soldiers!
Almost. There!
Farewell.
Creators like beat a lot. I mean, good. They should. He's probably your favorite part of this game. He's so happy he came back early. Yeah.
I think this is it!
He's best
It
boy.
is. So don't screw it up.
Yeah!
So Zeta slow. See ya.
Get up or get
Oh, God.
major.
Ain't done yet.
Oh god, I'm eating shit all of a sudden. Jesus, please, no. Not now. Speaking of best boy, he can do this. Beat can do this. That automatically makes him best boy. You got jury duty, had to have your mom call and tell your sister to get out of it. Understandable.
Such simple equations.
We're on a roll!
I'm going all out.
All right.
Yo.
Does it actually work this time? No. Wait, I got something. I got something. Oh my god! I hit something a couple times.
Yes, yo. Such simple equations.
I'm impressed.
It's all or nothing!
Do it to it, Bones.
So Zeta slow. So Zeta slow. So
Oh, no.
Zeta slow.
Fuck. No, not the same.
So Zeta slow. So Zeta slow. So Zeta slow.
Show, shut the fuck up! Can I switch? I don't think I can switch during these segments.
You're going down.
Exquisite timing!
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to actually hit it with the ultimate move.
One last hit!
I've tried
Everybody
many
ready?
times. And it's not worked out.
Let's make it count, yo.
Oh, I have
You
to
know
do
I
this part
will.
again. You also do not have to do this on the,
This is it!
show. You ain't got nothing to say. This is still Kino, by the way. To go even further beyond. Show saying nothing is pretty goddamn funny. Imagine if they gave him a line there, that'd be pretty fun. The only reason they made Show playable is he's popular and they promised him being playable. Basically, yeah. Exactly. If not for the fact that A New Day promised it, I have to imagine that Show probably would have just been a straight-up antagonist from the beginning. And probably had a bigger role. But no, they knew if there was one thing that people would actually care about that got teased out at the end of A New Day, it would be that.
May we learn from our failures.
Oh, yo! Phoenix Pin! Oh, shit, what the fuck? What's that one do?
Ooh, what does this pattern do?
Yeah, I beat that out a little bit. That wasn't bad at all. That fight's pretty easy. I'm just so frustrated that I can't use my super move on him. Yeah, I trust yourself to do jury duty. Understandable, bestie. I've gotten called into jury duty a couple times, and I've shown up. They're like, there's no, I've I'm not able to get out of it. Unfortunately. This will be my dinner! How would a phoenix even taste? Like, anytime I've gotten called in, I've had to go. But it always got canceled. Like, I would get to the building, they would say, oh, that one's canceled. It's always canceled. Thought Show was going to be a true antagonist. I thought, like I said, once he left our party, I thought for sure that was going to be the case. That they were building just something with him. And then they kind of did, but he has a boss fight, but... Luck Chad, is that pin rare? What's the natural drop rate on that thing? I know I'm a little lower level than my actual one, but not, like, super.
Nice work, Neku.
Oh, the jury duty thing, yeah.
Telling me
Gay!
to break free, you mean? After you locked me up?
I saved you.
Yeah, I wish we had seen that.
You're welcome, by the way.
I hate you.
I appreciate...
Neku, stop having good chemistry with everyone. Go be gay somewhere else.
Wait, Shiva, where are you going?
Yeah, it's the highest drop rate in the game with the ultimate exclusive boss pin. Ah.
Yo, Ron.
Every
Why you
every
ain't
scene
gone
with
home
these
yet?
two feels like ungenuine Fujo bait. I wouldn't go that far.
Come on, let me live a little
I would not
bit.
go that far, but like genuinely, I feel like the Fujos have only latched onto Joshua because he fits that Nagito ass, Kalru ass archetype of the prissy pretty boy with superpowers. Any true Fujos can recognize that Neku has better chemistry with Beat. I don't make the rules. It's right there. Nagito pretty? He's very pretty. Bottom ass, bitch ass. We'll watch this again because it's cute. Prettier than Show? Probably not prettier than Show, but you know what I mean. He is very much still that same archetype.
Oh,
This is cute, by the way. I was very confused when I first saw this.
No,
I didn't
it's
realize
okay.
what was wrong with her. It's like,
Rindo?
why are you bumping into everybody? Oh, because you're used to phasing
it's
through
you,
them.
right?
Shoka?
Yeah, Neku, Shiki, and Beat are all three holding hands while Joshua watches from the doghouse.
Still adjusting to life on the other side. Normally, I'd just pass right through people.
Violet fell
You're
off the
here.
cliff. No!
ERG.
In the flesh, which is, you know, another new adjustment. Guess I'm a bit of a slow learner.
The hell? You should have said something. I could have helped.
Yeah,
The scene
You couldn't
dojins
help
involving
by not
Nagito.
ignoring my friend requests.
Huh?
I got locked out of my
Ugh.
accounts, including my alt. And I made a new one so we could be friends. But somebody didn't check his inbox.
No way. My bad.
Fango too.
Seriously?
I
Oh,
love how
shit.
pouty she sounds about it.
Unfortunately,
Scroy,
we're
shut
back
the
at
fuck
level
up! We don't talk
So
about
lend
that!
me a hand,
Scroy! Naughty stool! No!
What?
No.
We
it's
don't
nothing.
talk about that! We don't go down that road!
Got
A
enough
lot of
that I can
history
give
on
you.
that road!
Oh, sweet!
Glad Shiki, Beat, and Rhyme are all remain friends. It's very good. Limbless JC, don't even worry about it. Don't even fucking worry about it.
Guess it's official now, Rendo.
What?
Eat your burger.
We're finally friends.
These filthy heterosexuals. How dare they? Wish Shoka got more friends. Nagi tried. Fret likes. I was gonna say, yeah, they tried a little bit to ingratiate her into other characters, yeah. Yeah, no, like her and Nagi had a couple of cute moments. Stop. I think I understand what you meant this Spice. You're good. I may have also said it wrong, but I think I get ya. Yeah, Shoka, again, the same arguable problem with Rindo. Like, their relationship is so good that it does kind of overshadow their dynamic with the whole crew. But it was still nice. You don't know the boneless meme? Is that the reason for the delete? No. Was that all the Gamrick said was boneless? Boneless is a separate thing. Boneless is just a meme. Can we skip the credits? Well, that skipped the secret ending, though. I'm kind of afraid. You said boneless Hajime? No. Nagito fans are very strange. That's the thing, yeah. So Nagito is very pretty. And I need to say that this is a message to all Nagito Kameda stans. Nagito is very pretty. That man is a bottom bitch and gay as hell. Nagito being on top is way more popular for some reason. Y'all are fucking wrong. That man is peak twink. That man is incapable of not taking it up the butt. Y'all are misguided. Y'all are so fucking misguided. Fix your shit. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The man's a fucking twig! You can see his rib cage! How do I know that? Because I like Danganronpa to a certain point and have partaken in Danganronpa fanfiction occasionally, and Danganronpa fans are horny and insist on adding dumb shit to their fanfics rather than hand-holding. I want hand-holding! They also insist on saying that Danganronpa 3 didn't happen. Or trying to say that Izuru and Hajime is a split personality situation and not what it actually is, which is bullshit. Fuck you. Stop trying to make it less interesting than what it actually is. Hajime is very dominant when he wants to be. Also man titties. His man titty game is ridiculous. Spoiler policy for No More Heroes 1 and 2? Not super strict. Definitely not as strict as something like this or Ace Attorney. But generally speaking, try not to spoil anything. Like, I myself will be kind of playing dumb and stupid. Because some other people may not have seen the game yet. And it's not like No More Heroes doesn't have like a super deep story or anything, but nonetheless. I'll keep my mouth shut. We'll just kind of take things as they happen. Favorite part of this game? In what way? Like, favorite aspect of the... Yeah, I talk so much about this. Well, it's easy to articulate the dislikes. Again, I loved all 4 of the new characters, or the new party members. All 4 of them were fucking fantastic. Very good kiddos. I loved Beat coming back in a mentor role. Like I said, I think they handled that very well. That is how you should handle a returning character in a sequel, if you're going to go that route. The whole situation with the inversion and the Shinjuku Reapers was, for the most part, very interesting. Some of the Reapers were not fleshed out very well. And like I said, I still would have preferred the other thing they were going to do, but Shiki's face reveal. Obviously, that was a beautiful moment. Yeah, Shiki and them reuniting. Neku getting to see everyone again. Cheeky face reveal, yeah. Very nice. Up.
A bit late to come groveling back, wouldn't you say, friend?
My apologies, friend.
Oh, no! These are the same character. You can't convince me otherwise. Look at them back to back. Oh, God. They're friends. All you know about Over Here is that Travis is cringe. Travis is cringe, but Travis is also a good boy and my hero. The No More hero.
I never intended Shibuya any harm.
Then why the fuck did you let this shit get out of hand? Why the fuck did you let this shit go on for 3 years, bruh? Explain.
But rest assured that as Shinjuku's composer...
Okay, that is what he is. Yeah, people were trying to throw him out saying he's an angel or something. Like, no. No, he's more than that.
I have personally eliminated the cause of the problem.
Well, I thought he was Josh at first. I thought he was Josh at first, too, until I saw the eye color.
Is that enough to earn your forgiveness?
I appreciate you exercising the executor from the UG. But you really ought to be more scrupulous when engaging with the lower planes.
Oh yeah, angels are composers. Yeah, that's confirmed. Because Joshua had the Jesus shit. Yeah, same thing. Just different brand.
Nobody likes a mess maker.
You thought Joshua was evil from what little you saw of Tweeby? I mean, kind of. He's chaotic neutral.
And all this time, I thought I was following in your footsteps.
And also gay.
Then you might need to watch where you're walking.
Yeah, he's not evil. He's just kind of a dick.
Speaking of which, I saw you took a stroll around the city. Did you and Rindo have an illuminating conversation?
Weren't you watching?
Only a little.
I offered him an apology and asked him a few questions.
What about?
I thought he might understand why you opposed Shibuya's cleansing.
Is that how you pronounce that? Why does he have such a feminine voice? He's always had that. He's twink. We gotta talk about peak twinks. Nagito Kabeda ain't got nothing on Joshua. Joshua is, like, next level twink.
So I asked what he thought about the city, hoping to glean some insight.
Another mess finally made.
He's just very, very effeminate, bestie. You also missed the Another Day bonus chapter in Tweeby, Tweeby 1, I believe. You missed the scene where Joshua insisted on being the Pink Ranger. They were assigning Power Rangers colors. Joshua wanted to be pink, and then later he changed his mind. He was like, no, actually, I want rainbow. I'm the Rainbow Ranger. In case you didn't get it.
And? Was it insightful?
Not to the extent I would have liked. I still don't understand. Humans are the most irrational beings. That said, I was a bit surprised myself with how our conversation ended. For some reason, the boy was ready to risk everything for an unproven possibility. And all I could do was remind him to take responsibility for whatever decision he made. Almost as if I were encouraging him to take that risk.
Sounds like you acted a bit irrationally yourself.
I did indeed. Even entrusted him with that powerful pin, if you can believe it.
Well, you aren't alone. I too have fallen victim to that irrationality before.
Why do you think that is?
I can't say for sure, but one thing I've noticed is that every time I watch them try to overcome the absurdity of their world, I just can't help but hope they succeed.
Gay Angel Squad represent. Aww! Oh! Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I have a new wallpaper. Holy shit, that's wholesome. Thumbnail? Is it too spoilery? Has enough time passed? Oh. Oh, that is precious. No. I was gonna say, yeah, Nagi and Shoka both have the drinks, so yeah, they are friends, see? Oh, babies. Oh, that's sweet. I'm kind of sad it's just the playable characters minus show. I'm kind of sad Shiki and Rhyme aren't also hanging out in the background, but that's awesome. That's wholesome. 4 good kiddos and their big bros. I love it. Just put Show's crotch over Beat's face. With the way my thumbnails are set up anyway, I don't know if I'd be able to fit the whole image, sadly. Also, yeah, it's The World Begins With You. Yeah, it did that at the end of the game. It did that at the end of the base game. 2 shows over Neku and Beat's faces. I kind of wish Show was in the background. I know it's not canon to the continuity of the main game, but still. I kind of wish Show was vibing in the background. Also, for the record, still, to clarify what I was saying fuck you to, fuck this art. Fuck that art of Neku. In general, this art is not very good. In general, I think Nomura was phoning it in that day. But especially that fucking Neku. That is literally just Sora. I genuinely think he pulled a fucking Greg Land. Like, that face is straight up traced from a fucking stock render of Sora. I forget which one, but, like, you can find it. It's there. I had it as a fucking medal back when I played Union Cross. Fuck you, Tetsuya Nomura. You're a fucking hat. I fucking hate you. Also should have fixed Beat's design. Because, yes, in hindsight, this image of Beat is also very dumb and out of character. Like, yes, he looks emo, but no, he is still very much Beat. He should not be all hooded and clutching his headphones painfully like that. It made sense when you thought it was Neku. This art made perfect sense, even discounting them being emo. This made perfect sense for Neku back when we thought he was partnered with Show all this time. So of course he's covered his fucking ears, but that didn't happen. His arms are also very thin. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They deliberately put him in baggy ass clothes to make him look skinnier, so they could pull off the Neku swerve. Alright, let's get back in and look at the secret reports. Watching In Space with Jetman after you're done with the retrospective. Cool. Like I said, if you do, let me know what you think. Feel free to complain if you're not enjoying yourself. I hope I've not overhyped it too much. A little bit. They definitely twinked him up a little bit. Like, I'm willing to kind of justify it that he's just wearing baggy clothes. But generally speaking, Beat's very pretty in this game. They gave my boy such a good glow up. His design in this game is A++. Arguably too twinkish, but hey. Attend Shibuya Palooza. Yeah, once again, the fact that we can't just skip cutscenes. Because yeah, there's no, this is the closest thing. There's no, like, sandbox day, like Another Day kind of was in the original. He's still swole under there. I choose to believe he's still swole. Like I said, I choose to believe that he's just wearing very baggy clothes and he is still swole. He's Beat. He's gotta be a meathead. There's a bit of expectation for story quality, but you're not gonna give it too much guff into Power Rangers. Yeah, like I said, just don't expect too much. You're getting the best quality writing there is for Power Rangers. Is it going to stand up to stuff like Kuga and other stuff you watched? I don't know. Probably not. But in terms of writing quality, it does not get much better than In Space. And RPM. Alright. Let's find out what the hell was really going on. 3 years have passed since the game that caught the attention of a higher plane. Observation is still ongoing, but from the UG it looks as if Shibuya is on the brink of catastrophe once more. I am forbidden from intervening in the game this time, so I'll have to settle for recording the changing state of both the RG and the UG here in this report. The Executor first intruded on Shibuya 3 years ago, originally from Shinjuku. This angel started a clandestine game with Shibuya's composer, which ultimately led to Shinjuku's destruction. I mean, it was literally impossible to get most of these before you got the blue noise, right? Like, you literally could not get a good chunk of these before that, right? This isn't... Good God. Yes, okay, alright. I was about to say, Jesus Christ, they just came out and said it. He would have been reprimanded as soon as he arrived in Shibuya, but the elites are turning a blind eye for some reason, possibly because some higher plane denizens still oppose Shibuya's impurification. Okay. The game resembles said impurification in that its subject is subject to a set of extenuating circumstances somehow knowing it in balance, which are as follows. Difference in opinion, subsequent conflict on the subject of Shibuya's destruction, absence of the composer, and game being played by 2 proxies and direct interference by the executor. Is this referring to what happened in the first game? With Josh using Neku? I don't know what they're talking about. This game? Yeah. Who are the 2 proxies? Neither the executor who wishes for Shibuya to be destroyed and purified, nor the composer who has managed to prevent this up until now, can directly intervene in the goings-on of the UG. If they wish to take action, they must do so via proxy. Okay. So there's their way of... Is that their bullshit excuse for why Josh and Has couldn't interfere? I guess. Executor's proxy in this game is the conductor Shiba, Miyakaze, and composer is a human. Rendo Kanade. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, I guess that makes sense. Henceforth refer to Shiba Mikaze as the conductor and Rendo Kanade as the proxy. Perhaps surrounded by the appearance of the proxy, former Reaper Shomi Namimoto has resumed activity after an extended period of silence. Furthermore, I'm picking up vibes similar to those emitting from Shinjuku just before purification. They're still a thing, but I'll keep a close eye on them. Imagine that's when Neku finally got around to actually doing something. With the proxy in place of acting composer, the game is affected in numerous ways, the most significant being the implementation of the bogus rules by the conductor. One such rule is the division of players into teams, presumably adopted from Shinjuku's rulebook. Under the team system, whichever teams earn the most points over the course of a week may choose to either continue playing or not. If they choose not to continue, they may return to the RG if they so desire. However, only the composer can send players back to the RG. The conductor has nowhere to implement such a rule, and no ability to carry it out. As such, it's in the conductor's best interest for the winning team to choose to continue playing. To assure this will happen, he has allied himself with the team, clearly intent on continuing the game indefinitely. The Ruinbringers. What the fuck? That was why? That was why he did that bullshit, just because he didn't have the power to actually fucking grant people what they wanted? What a fucking loser. Oh my god. Literally covering up for his fucking power incontinence by screwing over everybody else. Jesus Christ. Man, fuck Shiba. Fucking clown. Night, Stu. You have a good one. Shows double bass speaking. Tell you how Revice is when it comes out. Oh yeah, definitely. Each team's relative value is measured against the others, using their scores, and a loss for the team is a loss for each individual within it. It's unclear when these rules were first implemented in Shinjuku, but what is clear is that they seem specifically designed to eliminate players, counter to the objective of the game. That's why they cheated. That's actually fucked up. That's so fucking petty. God. The new player is joined the Proxy's team. The inability of the composer and myself, the producer. Oh! Who the fuck is the producer? Who the actual fuck is writing these? Is it Mr. H again, or is he gone? We got no hint of this. Yes? Like, well, it's either Mr. H still and he just wasn't in the game, or it's some other character we met. There's fucking nobody else, unless somebody was fucking playing dumb. It is Mr. H? Okay, alright. Final book. I'm guessing they'll tell you at some point. Probably the last one, yeah. But... Mr. H, where the fuck were you? First, the city was forbidden from reappearing. No, I knew that. I knew it was gonna be an angel. I'm like, who the hell is actually an angel? I, as the producer, intervene, put Shibuya at his advantage, but this new recruit Minamoto may help turn the tides. The team's new member, one Nagi Usui, is at once open-minded and closed off. Interestingly, this makes her a perfect foil to Tosai Furusawa. Very healthy variety of personalities and abilities should benefit the team. Oh, you noticed that too. Yeah, Fred and Nagi's dynamic is really good. No point trying to hide it. Yeah, well, like, because there's not many other options it could be. Like, unless one of the fucking Reapers was one of the fucking other Reapers, like Kaye or something, was pretending to be a Reaper and is actually an angel this whole time. Like, there weren't a whole lot of other options. No other, like, side characters got introduced or anything. It's not like we had a Mr. H in the background this time. The Proxy is starting using his powers in earnest. I can scarcely believe someone could have such a powerful latent ability. Latent powers are unique, naturally occurring abilities awakened by tuning vibes. These vibes originate from a higher plane, resonate with the soul of an individual, tuning them into the dominant power. Incidentally, these vibes are the same ones required for travel between planes. Highly unusual for multiple players with latent powers to appear in succession. Suspect pins found in the RG have been imbued with tuning vibes for the express purpose of seeking out such individuals. The more hands the pins make their way into, the greater chance of finding promising new players. However, the Proxy's ability is significant deviation in standard latent powers. It is far too dangerous. If I could, I would have ensured it remained dormant for the sake of the UG and the RG. It has the potential to not only warp, but demolish the lower plane's code. What if the composer foresaw this and chose his Proxy because of it? But yeah, vibes is an actual force. Pretty good. So what exactly is the purpose of the new Reaper skin? Let us review. Explicit goal, or just the Reaper skin in general. Awakened by vibes. Good vibes. The explicit goal of the game is to locate exceptional individuals. Players of superior imagination are elevated to the higher plane and made into Reapers or Angels to aid in the oversight of their region. UG is located on a higher plane than the RG, understood to be the afterlife, as the soul is modulated and relocated to the UG upon the death of the body in the RG. However, the Proxy and his fellows were brought to the UG unmodulated. They have already begun to suspect that something is amiss in respect to both themselves and the Ruinbringers. Reapers should be fighting for their lives as the players, but Shibuya's internal Reaper hierarchy is at a total standstill. 3 years ago, Shibuya's acting composer and conductor carried out a game to determine Shibuya's fate. Events that unfolded are now known as Shibuya's Impurification. Hierarchical freeze presumably stems from opposition to the Impurification. When Fred told Beat he loves his vibes, he really meant it. Yep, Beat says what he means every time. Detected a new set of vibes in the UG at the end of the day. It seems those pins have awakened new powers within someone and modulated them to entry into the UG, just like the Proxy. This time, it is someone the composer and I know quite well. Okay, that would have narrowed it down a lot. I mean, Joshua didn't know him that well. Let's be honest. What little Beat saw of him, I don't think there was much of a connection there. I don't think he cared for the prison kid too much. Turf war called the Scramble Slam has just taken place. Ruinbringers declined to participate. If they had, they surely would have won, leading to a decrease in overall morale. Suspect this little diversion, which pits players against each other in this place of noise, exists purely for the entertainment of the conductor. Week marks the 104th game under the current conductor. The Deep River Society, the very beauties, and the pure hearts have all been subject to at least 30 loops. Good fucking God, for Canon. Jesus fucking Christ. No fucking wonder. All of them. Like, Matoy was always a fuck, probably, because he was a fucking con artist. I get that, but, like, good God. No fucking wonder all of them got to that point. Jesus Christ. They've begun to show signs of fatigue. No shit! Poor river fuckers! I feel bad for the river fuckers! A little. Just a little. Presumably sensing the impossibility of victory against the Ruinbringers. Perceiving the game as unwinnable has marked a negative effect on player well-being. Proxy's team may be able to avoid coming in last, but the odds of them toppling the Ruinbringers to a victory are slim. Although anything can happen in this game, they may surprise me yet. Minamoto has become aware of the Proxy's powers and seems to be plotting something, and then he didn't do anything. 104 other teams of people were killed. Proxy Soul is beginning to change. Strangely, its evolution trends towards stagnation rather than development. It's almost if the range of his vibes is shrinking. I believe this may be due in part to his readiness to adopt the opinions and values of others, mistakenly believing them to be his own. He seems to do this entirely unconsciously. He may not realize it's happening. Did he just call Rindo a sheeple? I think he just called Rindo a sheeple. Under ordinary circumstances, players in Shibuya's game pay an entry fee upon arrival, through which the composer offers them a chance to re-examine themselves. This game has no entry fee. Shinjuku's rules neither encourage nor allow personal growth or change, making the game just that, a mere competition to collect points to prove one's worth. It turned the game into a fucking into some Kafka-esque bullshit that just traps people in a fucking misery loop. This is some cube bullshit. Good God. Maybe Shiva wrote these? Maybe. Proxy Stagnant Soul makes him the perfect user for its latent ability. For better or worse, he's able to maintain abnormally high levels of imagination, thereby increasing the accuracy of each replay. The pieces fit together almost too perfectly. I can only hope I'm overthinking things. Battle Royale, Battle Royale. The Deep River Society is fucking dead. The souls of all members, including the leader, are gone. The erasure runs counter to the goal of judging each player's abilities, but it is unsurprising considering the conductor's intentions. Upon witnessing the erasure, the proxy's vibes have weakened once again. Increasing hard emotional state may be cause for concern. As suspected, the individual who arrived in the proxy's moment of need was the source of the vibes I detected a few days ago. It does not appear as if the composer had a hand in his sudden appearance. The sudden appearance of her old friend. In sharp contrast to the ever-active executor, the composer is seemingly biding his time. Although I'm unable to make contact to confirm, I believe the reappearances of this particular individual works in Shibuya's favor. Minamimoto, on the other hand, has all but vanished from the proxy side. His refinery sigil drastically heightens his imagination, which may be why he can clearly recognize the proxy's abilities. I have an idea of what he's planning. It's dangerous, but I have no way of stopping him. Incidentally, the Noise refinery sigil is a reproduction copy from its original by a certain Reaper. Its completeness or lack thereof may be a factor in subtle changes in Minamimoto's vibes. Bad vibes. Also, 1 second, I think I'm gonna have to get water. I am out of... Oh wait, no, I have water. I'm out of slushy. I'm out of slushy. I still have water. Yeah, never mind. 4 teams remain. Ruinbreakers, Spear Hearts, Fairy Beauties, and Wicked Twisters. Only one may survive and emerge victorious, long last the game approaches its conclusion. According to Shijuku's rules, incoming players' abilities must exceed the total average imagination of the current player for them to be allowed into the game. This game continues as low-ranking teams are eliminated, the average rise making it more difficult for newcomers to enter. That's a very good cover-up for not introducing more teams as the weeks went on. Sneaky, sneaky game. That's a very easy but very clever way out to justify it. With the Deep River Society gone, the Wicked Twister's impressive talent and abilities, average imagination has increased dramatically. Only an immensely powerful player could be pulled in at this point. It can be safely assumed that the game will continue and conclude with no more than the current set of players. The game will continue into the week after next at longest, but the conductor has yet to contact the composer. It's possible he's aware of the higher plane's purification protocol. If all goes according to the conductor's plan, he himself will be the victor in this game. New arrival has joined the Proxy's team, almost as if filling the hole left by Minamimoto. Daisuke Nojo Vito, also known as Beat, was a player in the game leading to Shibuya's purification. Fortitude is remarkable, as is his soul and imagination. He should prove to be a powerful ally to the Proxy. Yet the Proxy's soul remains stagnant. Perhaps it would be more accurate to say it's stagnated further. With a similar shift 8 days ago when Minamimoto joined the team. If this is the fundamental immaturity of the Proxy soul, it will be difficult to bring to the light, unlike Neku's leading up to the impurification. The Proxy initiated another replay today. The resulting drastic increase in the planar distortions indicates that at this rate, an explosive increase is likely after only a few more uses. However, the Proxy spin is effectively absorbing the distortions, preventing the UG and lower lanes from being affected at the same time. Or at this time. Suzuki only 17? Oh my fucking god, no. Yo, fuck this game. Same one. All the Reapers stationed in Shibuya, including the conductor, would ordinarily be referred to as Shibuya Reapers, but ongoing conflict has caused those from Shinjuku to be called Shinjuku Reapers. In version 3 years ago, jump-started its purification, forcing the Reapers to flee to Shibuya. Conversion happens when the boundary between the UV and RT is destroyed, forcing a purification. It occurs, albeit rarely, when the composer and conductor fail to agree on purification. Composer's permission is not required for a Reaper to continue working on in a new area. Such transfers are left up to the conductor. In this case, Shibuya's temporary conductor at the time authorized the transfer of all Reapers from Shinjuku to Shibuya. Detect no sign nor vibes of Shinjuku conductor at present. I assume he was destroyed along with Shinjuku. Once purification has begun, it's standard for the conductor to be invited up to the higher plane. There is almost no evidence of a mass personnel transfer after the erasure of the conductor in the past. Upon reviewing the records, I managed to find 4 cases where the affected area had fallen into imbalance before its purification was set. One of those was Shibuya's purification. Composer should file a report on these circumstances leading up to Shinjuku's purification at some point. I doubt he'll do a thorough job of it, considering his disinterest in the lower planes. With Shibuya's composer giving the tacit approval to the Shinjuku Reapers, Shibuya's Reapers have no choice but to follow the rules given to them. Regardless of the true circumstances, Shiba Miyakaze has effectively become the conductor through legal means, as he was judged to be fit for one. He's a cheater! He is a cheater! Abusing loopholes. Might as well be lying. Might as well be lying and cheating. Restlessness builds among the team leaders, and the proxy's psychological state is far from optimal. I can only hope it'll last the week. The team's base groove is abnormally low, and a system built around teamwork such irregularities are certain to have a major effect on the outcome of the game. A network called the RNS was created specifically for this game. And serial killer to boot. What a cool guy. I hope Hishima makes him sleep on the couch for like a year. The ease with which it measures an individual's lives and imagination makes it a useful tool for the management of both Reapers and players. And making this information viable also makes it accessible from the RG. It can only be found by those who know about the UV's existence and are sufficiently proficient with networks. No modulation is required to communicate between planes this way. Though it is yet unclear if other issues arise as a result. It's possible that communicating through the network could inhibit imagination, just as the full meaning and imagination of a work of art cannot be captured on screen. Mr. 8 says, don't use the internet too much, kids. Hishima deserves a better man. Hishima was pretty cool. Like, like Ayano, we didn't see a whole lot of him. Unlike Ayano, I feel like we actually got, like, more out of him despite the limited screen time. I actually really like Hishima based on what Louis did get with him. Just so clearly kind of done with the bullshit of his ex in the current state of the game. I appreciated it. I am no longer active as Cat, there it is, but if and when I resume, I must keep in mind how my works will be perceived when shared digitally, and alter my methods of expression accordingly. Perhaps the developer of the RNS could provide me some insight into that. Hi, Chloe! 5 months already, holy shit, thank you so much for joining me. Oh, Chloe, no you. Quality content, I try my best, Chloe. Thank you for being so wholesome and sticking with me. Thank you very much. Feelings. I can't deal with the wholesome. There has been a change in the proxy's psychological state, as well as an improvement to relations between the members of the team. This is good news. No, you. However, the proxy soul remains as stagnant as ever. I have yet to fully analyze the stagnation. I'm currently unable to take any action beyond observing and hoping for the best. You're breathtaking! By Shinjuku's rules, the Reapers are limited in the course of action they may take. Of course, obstructing players is not allowed on the basic level. The primary enemies that players face are other players, namely those on opposing teams. Thus, any team aiming for the top must go through the Ruinbringers. Proxy and his team are taking a different approach against the seemingly unbeatable Ruinbringers. To the extent that goes against the rules of the extent that it goes against the rules of the game remain to be seen. I mean, they're cheating. Why shouldn't we have cheated? I doubt the conductor will sit idly by and let them do as they please. If he is forced to make a move, things will either end very well or very poorly. As previously stated, Reapers are not allowed to interfere with the game, and yet one of them is doing just that. It's possible her Reaper status will be stripped from her, but where will that leave her once the game is over? And that's when Shoka started helping us. The leader of the Pure Hearts, one Matoi Anazawa, has gotten himself into one dilly of a pickle. While alive and online, he found himself as a loyal follower in Proxy. If Matoi Anazawa is to face Erasure, it would likely have a significant effect on the Proxy, but to what extent remains to be seen. Online communication can result in negative or positive outcomes, just the same as face-to-face communication. However, the opacity and anonymity accompanying digital communication leaves its participants more susceptible to a misunderstanding. You're getting too real there, Mr. H. I don't like this. Your cat opened the closet door on his own, oh no. He's learning. Lock the doors. It must have been quite a shock for the Proxy to see Matoi Anazawa's true nature, which was invisible to him online. As predicted, Shoko Sakurune has been demoted from Reaper to Player as punishment for meddling in the game and directly assisting players. Reapers face very few restrictions on the RNS. They may interact with them in the RG freely so long as they do not reveal their identities. But should they be demoted, their account is deleted and a separate player account takes its place. With her old account deactivated, Shoko Sakurune is no longer able to interact with the Proxy as his online friend, unless she chooses to reveal herself as such. She has aided the Proxy via messaging up until now, with that option no longer available to her. Her next course of action is unclear. Conductor has made his intentions known to the players, although it would be impossible for him to carry out his goal of destroying Shibuya merely as the conductor. He believes himself to be the executor as well, sent from the higher planes to purify the city. Pure Hearts have been erased as expected. Only 2 teams remain, discounting the Ruin Bringers. Such a relationship. I was gonna say, he said they can be good or bad. He said they can be good or bad. I'd like to think we have a good relationship in this community. I like to think we're on the good side, not the bad side. But yeah, this shit can be dangerous. Be careful. With the Ruin Bringers' true nature revealed, it's likely the rules will change next game to reflect the players to stand to oppose the Reapers rather than each other. Okay. I detect unique vibes emanating from a certain inanimate object. I found it odd the old stuffed animal should show up, but as it turns out, it's temporarily housing a discarded soul. This was also a very weird plot point for the record. Juka's conductor has saved the soul it contains, saying the price is his own erasure. An angel's power is needed to free the captive soul, but there is still no sign of the composer, and I am forbidden from meddling in the game. I doubt the executor would be willing to help, considering he is most likely trapped in there to begin with. Oh, he most likely, I was gonna say, wait, what? No, he trapped her in there to begin with, okay. What was that about intimate objects? Don't worry about it. Just me being bad at reading, and even worse at talking. We're good. Most streamers don't read messages like this, and yeah, when it shows up in chat, yeah, I try my best. I saw a post recently. We got raided a while back by another VTuber by the name of Night Paradox. Lovely lady, she's an evil mastermind. I tried to set her up to auto-host, but it wouldn't let me for some reason. But she raided us a while back, and I ended up following her on Twitter and vice versa. And she had, I saw something, retweeted from her a while back that was about just the, it made me feel better as a small-time streamer, just the discrepancy between people like, I don't fucking know, that Fortnite guy. the discrepancy between people like that and then people like me. Because, they fill two very different voids. Some people just like watching, haha, popular Minecraft funny man McGee. BRB, I'm securing that domain name. Some people watch that and they don't really care about personal interaction. And then there's this, and then there's the smaller ones where, the people actually read, try to read everything and, try to interact with people regularly. And rely just as much on chat as they do their own commentary. Yeah. Just very different styles. I do want to get big enough to get partnered. I do want to at least get big enough to get partnered. That's all. But yeah, I would never want to be Minecraft Funny Man, whatever the fuck I just said. I'm not tagging the domain name. Somebody's already taken it, let's be honest. Our only available options are to leave the soul imprisoned or locate someone else with the means to erase it. I suspect the original creator of the stuffed animal, player who managed the return of the RG 3 years ago, would be able to assist. Unfortunately, she is currently absent from Shibuya. I was gonna say, we hit a lot with this game. We actually did shockingly well with this game for a while there. Not so much tonight, but we're in the post-game / bonus stuff. It's understandable. But yeah, this game did very good. Ace Attorney's been doing alright. We're never gonna... I'm gonna have to wait for a new Persona before we hit Persona 5 Royal Eyes. Persona 5 Royal was kind of insane. If not for the internet issues that plagued that playthrough, that very well could have been a kind of a good kind of a catapult. Persona 6, please. The game's rules have changed significantly. Players, as well as Reapers or even the conductor, may erase their opponents after defeating them. At the same time the rules changed, Shiva made an unforeseen move against Shibuya. An inversion is underway. That was still only like 30? No! Persona 5? Dude, Persona 5 Royal, we had like fucking 70 and 80 towards the end game. Like, consistently throughout this third semester? No, we had a lot. It was genuinely that high. They showed new footage for the game. Arceus Legends looks good. I'm glad you're excited, Chloe. I'm not too terribly excited for it. I'm just not too interested in the open world Pokemon. The game itself doesn't look that interesting to me. But hey, a lot of people are happy for it. I hope it turns out to be at least decent. My vids are doing well in the Neo Tweeby category. They're pretty high up. Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. The noise released by the conductor have destabilized the code of the entire Shibuya region. The lower planes, including the UG and the RG, are particularly unsteady. This code is set of laws that bind together the souls that make up all of existence. Think of it as the screws which hold everything together. Some of Shibuya's screws are loose, and the others have been removed altogether, leaving nothing to support the city but its own weight. In other words, Shibuya is on the brink of collapse. Deterioration of the boundary between the RG and the UG is being hastened by the rapidly multiplying noise. If the boundary is lost, the city will be torn apart and purified. There are many in the higher plane who believe normal purification has no meaning, as it maintains the existing planar framework. However, it's generally agreed that inversion should not be utilized due to the complete loss of character of the affected area undergoes as its framework is destroyed and rebuilt. And yet the composer maintains his silence as Shibuya faces the same fate as Shinjuku before it. While Shibuya has undergone dramatic changes, the proxy's psychological state is surprisingly stable. This could be interpreted as positive personal growth, as he has come to understand the situation he's been placed in, as well as what actions to take in response. Shoka Sakurune has joined the proxy's team. Her extraordinary powers should make a fine addition. She can teleport and find pig noise. Very helpful. One of the Shinjuku Reapers has been eliminated. I suspect the conductor saw this coming. Angels emit vibes strong enough to alter the minds of those in the lower planes. Reportedly, many Shinjuku Reapers have sensed a change in Shiba Miyakaze's personality over time. Wonder how he'll feel about the Executor, about this after the Executor leaves and allows him to return to his former self. Proxy has now used the replay ability 8 times. He's been absorbing the resulting planar distortions and changing reappearance with each use. At present, there is no apparent adverse effects. I'm concerned about the physical changes to Proxy's pin. It may indicate some kind of fundamental difference to the other pins. You thought Shoka could quick... That would have been so much better. I wasn't going to say anything, because God knows this game gets compared unfairly to Persona 5 enough. This game needed a fast travel button. Like, the city's not huge, and I get that, like, with how many areas I've blocked off on most days, it could have been hard to, like, program in, I guess, but, like, we needed a fast travel button. We really did, because it did get annoying towards the end, once everything was open. Perhaps replay isn't a latent ability at all. It's far too powerful and would make much more sense as a gift bestowed on the proxy via the pin. The players were almost certainly made by the Executor. As an angel, he would be able to prepare special pins at will. Did you fast travel through time? Yeet. It's unclear when and how the proxy acquired his pin. Logically, it must have been on the day he arrived in the UG. All I know for certain is that several factors influencing the proxy's fate were in play that day. In any case, to give him such a pin, knowing he's the composer's proxy would either be incredibly brave or incredibly insolent. This lazy when he time travels, he doesn't just have to walk to his destination. I was gonna say, yeah, the fact that Rindo's time travel also doubled as a teleporter. Rather than just walking back to locations in for time, that was a little silly. It genuinely made Rindo feel lazy. Definitely took some getting used to. The Varia beauties have been erased. Major blow to the Proxy's team as Kanon Tachibana provided the team with emotional support. Tosai Furusawa's soul is clearly the most heavily affected despite his fundamental evasiveness and unwillingness to show his true feelings. Once experience leads one to hold a certain belief, it's difficult to alter that mindset. This often leads to bitterness and anguish. I wonder just how much of this bitterness Tosai Furusawa will be able to bear facing. The answer may very well depend on the Proxy and his teammates. Still no time for idle thought. Proxy Steve is the only one left. Conductor is oddly fixated on the team's unstable state. Goes so far as to say he seems more concerned with his enemies than the battle itself. As the events unfold, it's not unthinkable that he might just join forces with Proxy. Hanakova, stop reading spoilers. Should we read the article? Do we think that'd be a good finale? Do we think that'd be a good way to end it, reading that goddamn article? Fair enough, okay. With the Conductor's plans laid bare, every Reaper, particularly the Shibuya Reapers, will be forced to choose a side. Some of them know what I am occasionally. Some of them who know what I am, but occasionally try to contact me, but I cannot respond. Shibuya Reapers need to grow and adapt if they're to overcome this. Old Cafe on Cat Street, the one that served in my base for 3 years ago, is always open to them. I hear that some drop by on occasion. Oh, your cafe does still exist? How come we couldn't go see you? We should read it in all of KZ's Susie post. It's just gonna make me sad that I can't afford one, JC. I'm jealous enough of KZ's Susie's standee. Just realized how late it was, gotta go to bed for work. Night night, Chloe, you have a good one, no worries. Have a wonderful evening, get some sleep. It all started, it started back when the game was first announced. People who didn't know any better compared to the V5 just because Shibuya. Notably, the faint bumps I felt from Shijuku have returned to their full force strength. Someone is coming. Who can help decide Shibuya's fate? The boy is coming, and he's not going to do anything. Neko Sakuraba has returned to Shibuya. As I suspected, the vibes I picked up 17 days ago were his. Being the last team standing provided the Wicked Twisters with a sense of unity, but Daisuke no Jibito appears to believe it is his sole responsibility to carry the team. Big bro. Can't say that he was wrong in his actions towards Minamimoto, but the fact remains that he most likely would have been erased by the ex-Reaper had Neku not arrived. The team has narrowly avoided disaster. Let's hope they carry on that momentum. Minamimoto's focus was purely on the planar distortions when he turned half noise and went for Zerg. He may not be able to clearly measure the distortions for the UG, but that he can sense them is that he can sense them is impressive. Reading is hard. I suspect he is also becoming aware of the distortions within himself, along with the fact that these distortions should be undetectable from the UG. Minamimoto seems to have come to the same conclusion I have. Replay is far too powerful an ability to be one from the lower planes. I'm beginning to piece together the Executor's plan. One more thing that concerns me is the Proxy Soul. Its stagnation has returned in full force, just what it seemed to be. It might finally fade away. Must be some cause for this. Might be the Proxy fear of Minamimoto, or the uncertainty surrounding his own interactions with Neko. He was worried the old protagonist would come back and overshadow him. He did not. Neko has joined forces with the Proxy. Composer sent him from Shibuya into Shinjuku during its purification, presumably to have him handle the situation there and keep him isolated and safe from those who would target him for his abilities. As for the Proxy, his soul remains stagnant, yet to identify what exactly is preventing its growth. It would be much simpler if I could sit down and talk with them. After repeated demands, I have finally obtained a port from Shinjuku's purification. On the surface, the game involved a conflict between the Conductor and the Reapers. In actuality, the composer, eager to purify Shinjuku, planted the Executor there against the Reapers. Planted the Executor amongst the Reapers to oppose and take down the Conductor. This explains why the Conductor was erased and the Reapers transferred to a new area. Sugumi Matsunai and had her suspicions about the Executor, so he sealed her soul away to be safe. She was once a Reaper, although the Executor removed her status after she allied herself with her older brother, Shinjuku's Conductor. Oh! Oh, that's her backstory. Okay. Oh, your brother's fucking dead.
Oni-chan!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oni-chan!
In Shinjuku, to lose your Reaper status is to be erased. Knowing he was defeated, Shinjuku's Conductor used the last of his strength to save his sister's soul on a stuffed animal. Aww. Yeah, regular Reapers took down the Conductor. Jesus Christ. She has an unnamed brother who died. Wow! She's almost an actual character now. She has one bit of backstory. She's almost an actual character. Who's the brother? No one I know, we imagine. Unless they had different last names for some reason. Unless they had different last names, I can't imagine it's anybody we knew. Yeah. That stuffed animal belonged to Shiki Misaki. A Shibuya Reaper must have taken it to Shinjuku. Yeah, how the fuck did that happen? I was very confused on this front, because, yeah, like, Shiki didn't start up her brand until later. Like, I doubt she started it 2 days or whatever after she got out of the game, before Neku got sucked in. So, like, how the fuck did she get the plushie? Literally stole Shiki's original plushie. What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you, Sugumi. That's fucked up. Susie? Can imagine if it was Susie. As a result, Sugumi became the lone survivor. Purification once more, Reaper, but sealed away, closely monitored by the Executor. She acted through no will of her own. I was gonna say, yeah, it would have to be Coco, yeah. Because they were already friends, apparently. Acted through no will of her own, as her soul was trapped by noise. However, she was still able to send messages to Proxy using her latent trailer ability. The noise finding her is now gone. If the damage to her plush vessel can be fixed, her soul will be free. Shibuya River is known to be a unique place, even among the higher even amongst the entities of the higher plane. Its source in Shinjuku, meaning it should. Its source is in Shinjuku, meaning it should have disappeared into purification. Yet it continues to flow unseen in its own phase, in its own plane. What an excellent idea to hide souls there to spare them from purification. Kaichi Suzuki loved the game and cared for his compatriots more than any of the other Shinjuku Reapers. His actions leave no room for doubt. I'm so used to calling him Susie, I forgot who he was talking about for a second. I was like, who? His name is Susie! Yeah, Coco stole the plush and gave it to Tsugumi. That's fucked up. What a bitch. Yo, fuck Coco. I have not checked the Phoenix pin yet. Most of the Shinjuku Reapers maintain that close bonds that they shared back in Shinjuku. I know not what kind of Reaper Shiba Miyakaze was before being warped by the Executor, but judging by the Shinjuku's Reaper's unflinching devotion to him, he must have been exceptionally charismatic. Who the fuck is Kaichi? I only know Susie. It is yet unknown if Shiba Miyakaze will be released from the Executor's influence at the end of the game. Even if he does manage to return to his former self, he will be forced to face the tragic reality the loss of his friends was brought about by his own actions. He did not seem that broken up about it. Gotta be honest. Hence, he's a dick. Neku Sakuraba is wary of the Proxy's powers, and continues to endlessly absorb the generated distortions, absorb but not destroy. They are likely being stored for some purpose. I wonder what the composer thinks of all this. There is still no sign of movement from him. Does he have a plan at all? He's fucking watching Teletubbies again, isn't he? Mr. H praising Susie is very wholesome, though. Even he gets it. He understands what a cool guy Susie was. The cloud of distortions caused by the replay were all part of the Executor's plan to purify Shibuya. The condition of the Proxy and his comrades has taken a sudden turn for the worse. An ability to turn distorted energy to noise is entirely unique. It's likely latent to the Executor, either allowing him to create noise or granting him some comparable power. In essence, the distortions were once souls. They manifest from the thoughts of lost time whose timelines were cut off from canonical history. Proxy's pin stores the distortions born from each abandoned's timeline, causing them to behave similarly to the source thoughts and birth new distortions. In other words, the pin allows the distortions to grow and multiply with each journey back through time. The birds the Proxy saw are the new distortions spawned from those stored in the pin, given an order-compliant and readily storable form. Non-canon souls. That's a good term. Generally, souls need a catalyst in order to take form. The Executor's pin must be the catalyst in this case, generating noise in advance and translating the distortions of agitation into them. Executor is exceptionally adept at handling the noise. There's a strong possibility the noise's present bird form is temporary and will change at some point. If its shape is undefined and constantly changing, the Proxy and his team will have a tough battle ahead of them. Shibuya is in grave danger. Shibuya's received a new visitor, one that even the composer must not have expected. It's the very same individual who drew up the report on Shinjuku's inversion. But why would he come to Shibuya? Probably not to take care of the Executor. Moreover, whatever business he may have with Tanzo Kubo can wait until after the purification. It seems that Shinjuku's composer, one Hazuki Mikage, has eliminated the Executor's noise and given the Proxy another chance. I have an idea as to why. Shibuya's composer must be shaking his head right now. What the fuck are they doing? Those silly billies. I finally determined what was causing the Proxy's soul to stagnate. His fear of taking responsibility. When reliable allies such as Minamimoto, Daisuke no Jubito, and Neku Sakuraba appeared and took the reins, the relief of being free from responsibilities stilled the Proxy's mind. Ironic that it was the famously unsympathetic composer Shinjuku that led me to this conclusion. Hey, Pop, we're behaving. We're reading the secret reports. Shibuya now owes its continued existence to the proxy's use of replay and to its undue destruction. It is up to the proxy to decide whether or not to turn back time. He undeniably has that right. Shibuya has withstood destruction, but now stands to face an even greater danger. The challenge before us is one we cannot refuse. Josh shouldn't step in so fast. Like, I guess I'll do something. Were they just playing a really long, really dangerous game of gay chicken? I'm not gonna help them. You help them. No, you help them. No, I'm not gonna help them. If you don't help them, they're going to die. I'm not gonna help them. It's up to you to help them. You care more about them than I do. No, I don't care about them. That's basically what happened. I hate everything. The Proxy's team faced a giant bird-shaped noise! It was reborn from the unstable blackbird noise, which distorted the order and reassembled. Order level and reassembled. This is a clear act of interference by Shinjuku's composer. It allowed the Proxy and his team to focus all their efforts on one single target. Oh, did he also do that? Gay tsundere chicken. Jesus Christ. It's a good episode title. Is this why Rindo ignores help people now use time travel? Maybe, yeah, like I do get that. I do understand what they're going for with the theme there. As in just wanting to rely on the older people or whatever. So Josh, Neku, Josh had Neku and has Rindo now? I guess so. We'll see if that shit takes off. It's gonna be hard to top him in Shoka. So Rindo, yeah, so Rindo's entire thing was that the previous cats would overshadow him. Poor boy. Also, yeah, Kaz is the one who turned it into a giant bird. Or, like, yeah, less he was afraid of it, and more like he almost wanted them to, because his whole thing was being indecisive and not wanting to make his own decisions in the first place. Makes sense. Each feather on the Phoenix's tail is a karmic representation of a single temporal reversal. Perhaps this is a manifestation of the Shinjuku composer's internal conflict. He's clearly taken an interest in the Proxy and his teammates, yet his desire to see Shibuya purified remains unchanged. I believe that his interference, dealing with the Executor contacting the Proxy and meddling with the distortions, was more than a simple apology to Shibuya. It provided the perfect excuse for Shibuya's composer to make a direct move of his own. Gay chicken. However, Shibuya's composer failed to take the bait, remaining inactive to the very end. I'm the best gay chicken. Bok bok. His reason for appearing to Deku Sakuraba and the others as they connected to Shibuya's imagination was not to help them, but merely to stabilize Deku Sakuraba's mind by reminding him that he was there. Bait! I ain't eating that. That is bait. That is for fishies. That is for fishies. No. I am a proud, respectable, true, only half Fujo. And I'm telling you that the proper endgame is beat. Fuck yo, Fujo fishies. No. No. Trying too hard, game. Trying too hard. Oh, Josh only chose to step in when he knew that Neku needed him. Fuck you! Fuck you! He's in the doghouse. A look over the vibes recorded by the RNS reveals no evidence of any outside interference. Proxy team defeated the Phoenix Cantus through their own and Shibuya's strength. Him and Haskins spent the rest of time playing gay chicken together. Neku deserves better. Neku has 2 hands, and they are for Shiki and Beat. Now that the game is over, I finally have permission to contact the composer. Several days have passed since the composer has already completed 2 orders of business. One of them concerns Neku Sakuraba. Using a sample from a parallel world, one where Neku never went to Shinjuku and instead lived peacefully in the RG for 3 years, the composer modified the space and memories around Neku so that he may once again reside in the RG without an issue. They retconned him back into existence to act like he wasn't gone for 3 years. His parents don't realize he was gone, what the fuck. Not particularly unusual, it's the same steps must be taken when returning a Reaper to the RG. The other order business concerns Shoka Sakurune. Her Reaper status loss or destruction at the end of the game was all but assured. However, the composer saved her soul at the precise moment of it diffused her for deletion. She has been reborn in the RG in Shibuya. I believe it's a rare expression of gratitude on the composer's part. Gratitude towards the Proxy, that is. Proxy has also returned safely to his life in the RG. Through him, I have learned much about the network as a simulated plane of existence, as well as its effects on the human emotion. No denying its use as a tool to expand one's world. However, it's up to the user to explore and experience the expanded world for themselves, lest it remain a mere simulation. Enjoy the present, keep moving forward. Perhaps by refusing to interfere, the composer meant to convey to Shibuya the importance of accepting your circumstances and taking action yourself. I have one final note directed at the proxy, Rindo Kanade. The decision you made took courage, and I thank you for it. I sincerely hope I can meet you in person someday. Aww. Bye, Mr. H. I'm sad you didn't show up at all. Oh, I have this one saved already, Pump. Thank you, though. Oh, reading is hard. Alright. That's that. That was Neo Tweeby. I think that's about all we can do. We talked a lot about some stuff we wished happened. Some missed opportunities, but generally speaking, very, very good game. What does that Phoenix then do? New CD, also new CD, yeah. Yeah, Another Day had a new end credit song. Oh my god, it gives us the power of gay. Book it! It gives us the gay beam. Which is better, this game or the first? That's a very hard question. I don't know if I can answer it. Does it evolve on Rindo? Ooh, I wonder. No, it does not evolve, period. Put it on show. Oh, I don't. Story, well, I was gonna say, yeah, I can't say which one definitively absolutely is better, but, yeah, I agree with JC. Gameplay-wise, this one, the combat is definitely less clunky, even over the original, obviously over Final Remix, but even the original, like, the touchscreen could get kind of rough. I would definitely give it to this one over that. But story-wise, yeah, one feels a lot more tightly constructed. Like, everything in one just comes together very, very well. There's some very good stuff in this game. There's some very cool, there's some great, this combines everything I love about other games. It gave me the fucking Xenoblade-ass affinity chart. It gave me Tweeby's combat, but not with a awful touchscreen or a gyro control mechanic. It had some great new characters. The style of this game, I would say so, yeah. Yeah, they're both good. I actually, like I said, I can tell you what, like, things about both that are better than the other. But hold a gun to my head and ask me which one is better, I don't know. Like, I think these are both gonna have to be on my 5x5 going forward. They're both good. They're both absolutely fantastic. Just absolutely wonderful experiences, and I'm sad it took this long to get one, but holy shit, it was worth the wait. I'm gonna miss this game. I don't want it to be over. Let's try and fight Show. Hey, Caleb, welcome back. Let's try and fight Show. I'll go on easy. I don't care about doing it with style. I just want to beat him to beat him. We'll try to fight Show and then we'll read the, we'll try to fight Show and then we'll read the wonderful article about how this game and Persona 5 are two sides of the same coin.
Let's move!
Fight Show with the power of gay. I'll fight Show with other Show, equipped with the power of gay. Play it again next year on Intense Mode, I'd be okay with that. I would love to play this game again.
Let's move!
I will be playing this game again off screen, like I said. Uh-oh. Is he not here yet? Oh my god, do I have to talk to Ishima first, don't I? Oh my god. Why is this not just a sandbox day?
Let's move.
Why is this not just a proper sandbox day where I can go anywhere and not worry about cutscenes? You know, exactly, yeah. Anything I've said given the edge over the other does not mean it's done badly in this game. Yeah.
Let's move.
She's my favorite politics? Yep, Shoka's best girl. She's so sassy. It was either gonna be Shoka or Yoimiya. I went with Shoka. Who ironically looks like a teenage Ino.
Let's move.
She was your favorite new character. She's pretty fun. I don't know who my absolute favorite is out of the new ones. How's Yoimiya? She's working great right now, but it's only because I stole the Skyward Heart from Ganyu. Since I'm not using Ganyu right now, I need a better weapon for her. Sayu build is going less good. Her weapon, I was misinformed over what weapon was best for her. Spent a decent chunk of resources leveling it up. And then found out I was wrong, and then now trying to level up the other one, and also I still have shit artifacts on her. I'm torn between grinding for artifacts for Yoimiya / Raiden, hoping I can get, I'm not gonna be able to get Raiden. I'll have like fucking 4,000 gems by the time Raiden comes out. I'm absolutely not getting Raiden without swiping. Rust seems to be the best fit for Yoimiya. It would be if I had better artifacts on her. Her crit rate is way too low with her current artifacts without using Skyward Heart. Bye-bye, Caleb. You have a good one. For what it's worth, we're pretty much done with the main story. This is literally just a secret boss.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
I'm making an attempt. He seems to be extremely difficult. I do not think I can beat this even on easy, because I hate this boss fight.
Perhaps
This is the
we ought
worst
not
possible
engage?
fight that you can repurpose for a final boss for me.
Your numbers are...
But yeah, if I can just get better artifacts for Yomi and get her crit rate up more naturally.
Try this composite function.
What's with those eyes? Careful. Taking him down won't be easy.
I didn't even see this last time. That's how fast I died.
That's better.
Much better.
Are we sure we can still do this?
One function.
We mustn't falter.
Insignificant, worthless trash.
So's it. So for this. So's it. Slow.
Anyways, to be joking.
Oh my
No.
god. He steals my abilities or some shit. I was gonna say, I think that's what was happening. I replaced Rindo with Sho. Yeah. I was told to. I'll try one more time. Now that I see what his fucking gimmick is, this guy is insane.
We sure we can handle this?
Absolutely not.
Your numbers are...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to do everything.
So's it. Slow.
What's with
But
those
yeah,
eyes?
this and the,
Careful. Taking him down won't be easy.
the time trial. Sadly gonna have to be, incomplete. Good god.
Take.
You worthless trash.
So much fucking damage. Standing back.
Predictable trash.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, he just leaves so little opportunity to fight him. Have to beat him at least 4 times to 100%. God. What do you mean by 4 times MD? Like on every difficulty? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is possible at my current skill level. If I'm struggling this much on easy, then this just ain't gonna happen anytime soon. For all his drops, yeah. I mean, like I said, the fact is I've got a lot to do. Like I said, I got cucked out of doing too much preparation and grinding before this, since I couldn't, since I didn't have ultimate difficulty. I have that now. So as much as I wish I could have done it on screen.
Let me think this through.
So as much as it pains me to, it's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to, grind for materials off screen, get me some Scarlet type, buy better equipment for everybody. Before I have any hope of doing it. If Fujo Show can't stop him, then nothing can. If Fujo Show cannot stop him, then we're just not ready. But hey, it's fine. Like I said, I love this game enough that I will probably be 100%ing it at my free time. If I feel like I'm at a point where I can do it, or at least I can do it on lower difficulties, and maybe think I can possibly do it. I saw your thing about the Scramble Slam, MD. This is where I immediately double back, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. That sounds so tedious. I tried to get all the rewards off screen, and it takes so long to fight them all. Granted, with your method, maybe you won't have to fight every single one. And like, take some of the shortcuts, but yeah, we'll see. Put him back in his flower crown. Yeah, that's the problem. That's clearly the problem. Where's his flower crown? There we go. Okay, alright. we'll close it up with him having the flower crown. As God intended. Coco picked it out for him, don't judge him. Alrighty. If I think I'm at the point where I can do that stuff reliably, maybe I'll take a day and do it on screen. You only did a few fights, you streamed like this today. Yeah, okay, alright. I'll have to try it at some point.
Let's move.
I'll let you know how it goes. But yeah, for now, I think I'm mostly just gonna focus on, like I said, finish getting all the equipment and all that crap. Okay, keep me distracted. If I think that I'm at a point where I can beat him on screen on Ultimate, maybe I'll do one more bonus where we take another crack at him and maybe do the time trial on screen. But otherwise, yeah, I think this is the end. As far as the actual game goes, I think we're good. But we're not quite done yet. Because over the course of this playthrough, there was an article brought to my attention. 90% complete food, or clothes. I still need to get all the clothes and pins. Night, Spicy, have a good one. Plans for tomorrow? I don't know. I don't want to start No More Heroes. I gotta get a thumbnail ready. And I also don't want to play it for one day. If I were smart, the smartest thing I could possibly do tomorrow is honestly just go ahead and fucking start Kamen Rider Decade as a group watch. Because we've made the decision to just fucking power through Decade. It's bad. It's gonna be a while before we can get to the proper conclusion. If I were smart, I would honestly probably do that. But I don't know. Could start creating this turn early if I need 4 days. I could do that. Make sure that gets done by the weekend. That's true. Alright, does anyone have that article? I never actually clicked on that article. I just saw pictures. I actually just realized I do not have that article on hand. Fuck around with this for one more day? I would be totally okay fucking around with this for one more day. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Might pop in for your first Kamen Rider experience, Roy. I will warn you, the Decade is a very bad start. Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay, never mind. We got it, MD. Okay. From TheGamer.com. The Gamer, so you know they're trustworthy. Neo, The World Ends With You, and Persona 5 are two sides of the same coin. Both say the same thing in different ways. By Stacey Hanley. It's impossible to avoid comparing Persona 5 and Neo The World Ends With You. Back when the Tweeby sequel was first revealed, some were quick to call it out for copying Persona, while others pointed out that it was identical to the first game, which predated Persona by a decade. At the time, I wrote about how it doesn't matter if Persona 5 is the reason you're excited for Tweeby. The two games are similar after all. Being RPG set in Shibuya, revolving around kids empowered by rebellion and justice. Such a comparison is natural and healthy, regardless of which game came first. Tweeby, by the way. I've totally played that game, that's why I understand its themes. Can't you tell? all the justice and rebellion that went on in this game. Overall, it feels like Tweewee is more consistent than Persona 5, but less proficient. That might sound a little confusing, but it's actually very straightforward. Basically, Tweewee is on all the time. It never forgets what it's about, goes back to what it's trying to say, or loses its messaging. There's a free-spirited nature to the world that's with you that remains throughout the game, flowing through the veins of every lead. Meanwhile, Persona 5 slips in and out of its own ideas, often contradicting itself, undercutting its themes, and getting story threads so tangled you can't tell what it believes. I'll give them that one. I'll give them that one. Everybody gets one. She can have that one. Acknowledging the P5 has issues? What the fuck is wrong with you? When it has an idea, though, it shouts it from the rooftop. Here's a small example. There's a general anti-authority feeling to Tweewee! Where? Where, bitch? I don't see it! Put this shit on screen, 1 second, 1 second. Talking to him, I'm not fucking with you, 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, where the hell? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Eh. Okay. Alright. Where was I? Here's a small example. There's a general anti-authority feeling to Tweewee, and that's also its own article. It deals with young, fashionable kids being repeatedly screwed over by the rules they didn't create in a game they don't even want to be in. There's a somewhat obvious metaphor for the disaffected youth and the short-sightedness in governments when it comes to the zoo. Persona 5 didn't rely on metaphors. Haru explicitly stated we hate cops in Persona 5 Strikers. There are lots of metaphorical layers of metaphorical context on top of this in Persona 5's base game. But when Striker says AC AB, it says it with whole check. However, Persona 5's directness costs. It costs it when it gets its storylines all mixed up. P5's bosses are framed as the 7 deadly sins, each acting as the embodiment of one of humanity's greatest vices. The first one, Kamoshida, is lust. There are many ways you might choose to illustrate lust, from a philandering spouse to a pimp, but remember, Persona 5 leads at its own extremes. So the game offers up a gym teacher guilty of grooming and molesting his students. Why are you getting that? You're not even, you're just talking about things that happened. Why are you getting that detailed? There's nothing wrong with Persona 5 using more extreme examples. For a game involving high schoolers, having the first villain be a teacher is relatable. And sadly, there are teachers guilty of those behaviors. On the whole, Kamoshida is done very well. We're left with no doubts as to what he's been doing, but without actually seeing anything to sensationalize his abuse. You're just saying words! They're just saying words! Kamoshida faces clear consequences for his actions, and there's a suitable aftermath that underlines how traumatic the situation is. I've always felt that Ann Takamaki, one of Kamoshida's victims, is a more fitting protagonist for Persona 5, and she wrote an article on this too, so she's the only one who's forced by the game to move on without confronting her past. I'm leaning closer to the screen, expecting that to be me misreading something. An's the only one who didn't confront her. What? Confront? Yes, confront. Yeah, An never confronted Kamoshida for what he did to her. An never moved past the fact that she was bullied for being a white girl. She never did that. I guess talking to him in the gym didn't count. I guess she didn't eat his kneecaps. She didn't get to if you don't eat his kneecaps, it doesn't count as a confrontation. It counts as an altercation at best. Mostly, though, Kamoshida is a very difficult character to portray in a way that's both unflinching in its criticism and sympathetic in what it details and forces its audience to deal with. Unfortunately, Persona 5 can't back this up. Then why did you talk about it for 10 minutes? For one thing, the aforementioned Ann Takamaki has been groomed by Kamoshida. And while it appears she was not physically molested, there are deep psychological scars for her, especially given that she sees the naked doppelganger who lives in Kamoshida's palace in loving servitude of him. However, we don't see any evidence of these scars. In fact, women in Persona 5 as a whole are treated very poorly. An's repeatedly objectified by members of the group. Immediately after her ordeal, she's told the only way she can stay in her group is if she's strip naked for a stranger. This part is true. This is not anti-me, because they have a couple of points. Sprinkled beneath all the words. Sprinkled beneath all the big words that don't actually fucking mean anything in this context. She has a point. It's not just An, though. Despite setting the table with such a bold villain choice, Joker, our high school-age protagonist, is encouraged to romance several adult women throughout the game, including his teacher. In this instance, the game flips the power dynamic, with Joker keeping her second job a secret in exchange for doing his chores, giving him leeway at school and eventually starting a romantic relationship with him. It's very obvious two scenarios exist within the same title. There's also the fact that Persona 5 is all about young rebellion and social justice at a time of upheaval, but is incredibly, uninclusively using gay characters for the butt of the joke. Where's Neo? Lady, this is about how Persona 5 is bad and contradictory and kind of offensive. This isn't about Neo and how Neo's similar to it. This is nothing. This article's been written before. These differences translate well to gameplay as well. Both are very fashion-forward games in how every character is designed, but Tweeby goes for the hot culture look, fresh off the streets of Harajuku. Persona 5 is more heavily stylized, and again, objectifies An by putting the teenage girl... I get it! I get it! It's fucked up! I get it! I've called the feminists! They know! They're working on it! I need more pills! But did you know it's fucked up? I know it's been 6 years, and that it's already been talked to death in gaming journalism, but did you know that it's fucked up? Could I control F to see how many times I say Persona? Wait till I'm done, otherwise I'll lose my place again. Even their gameplay feels incredibly similar. With the team approach, different power-ups, hyper-designed enemies, Tweeby goes for action combat carnage, while Persona 5 is more methodical with turn-based combat. Persona swapping squad mates in and out is analogous to Tweeby's pins. Both games would exist in an anti-world, something that both is and isn't the everyday streets of Shibuya. They seem strangely obsessed with An and her assets. The gameplay's so similar. It's so similar, guys. They both involve equipping your characters with equipment and using attacks. So similar, but not really similar at all. Tweeby is not quite as bold as Persona 5. It has big ideas, but doesn't shout them as loudly or as confidently as P5 does. It's not quite a subtle game. It fully leans into being a video game and a loud, colorful explosion of energy, but it prefers to let the player draw their own conclusions. We need games like this. Games that trust their audience, but we also need titles like Persona 5 that shout, "We despise the cops from the rooftops!" No. No, we don't. We get it. You have an agenda. We don't need that thing. That thing you just said, we don't need that. It was funny. It was fine in the context of P5 Strikers because it was more about Haru being blunt towards Wolf Daddy. But in general, no, this should not be a trend. You can have an agenda without doing that. Gaming is better at confronting huge concepts, and these two games are a massive part of that journey in importantly different but slightly similar ways. That's it. Stacy is an editor for Game Informer, can often be found journeying to the edge of the earth, but only in video games. Good for her. Slightly similar, but also not really. Persona 5. How many times? Persona 5 is mentioned 24 times. Tweewee is mentioned 10 times. Susie lamenting how he can't save his best friend. This is exactly like my ACAB metaphor! What even is that? What the fuck is ACAB? What is ACAB? I don't even know what that fucking means. Is that one of them there Zoomer words? What the fuck does that mean? I'm not fucking around. I have no idea what that means. All cops are bastards. Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh my fucking god! Ah! Ah! Or bad. Either way, same thing. They got the brain holes. Who sent me that? Somebody posted an out of context screen cap of just the art, the headline. There we found the full thing. Oh my god. Okay. So now that we're all stupider. Having read this. I don't know how to top that. I can't top that. I can just fucking end it. No joke I ever say will be funnier than this. Outrageous clickbait to talk about how she wanted her self-insert on to be more important. Kind of, yeah. As curious as I am as to what some of these other ones linked to are. Good god. How long have you been harping on this? She used Tweety to talk about a 6-year-old gay. She used Tweety as an excuse to talk about her hang-ups from a game that's 6 years old by this point. That most people, generally speaking, yes, there's the dumb Zoomers who think Persona 5 is the best game ever, unironically, but generally speaking, most people, and especially game journalists, have talked about these issues to death. She is not contributing anything to any conversation in any way. Some grade A reviews gave it a lower score because of the racism, like... How Tweety is anti-authority. Talked about P5.
It's not anti.
Political struggle of the modern youth. This is written by a different guy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have it in me to do another one. Both because I'm out of water and because, holy shit, that genuinely gave me a headache. Like, I feel dumber having listened to some of it. Oh, boy. Alright. Any closing arguments? Any closing anything, ladies and gentlemen and others? We good? We good to leave this mess behind us? And remember the good times? That was the game. It's they beat up the math teacher! Tweewee is anti-authority because they beat up the math teacher. Oh my god. Thanks, Susie. Yeah. The absolute state of gaming journalism inside. This is a good-ass game. Flawed, but not in any super meaningful way that affects anything. Generally speaking, very fun. Cannot recommend this one enough to people. Support this shit so that Square makes more games like this and less games like fucking FF7 Remake and Kingdom Hearts 3. More of this, less of that nonsense. And most importantly, thank you, Susy-K. You deserve better, my boy. I don't know why you were just a dog in another day. You will be forever immortalized as KZ's roommate. And hopefully one day mine too. $182. It's not that, that's not that bad. That's not that expensive. I just need spending money again. I just need to get over this PC goal hurdle. And to beat as well, of course. Perfect ray of sunshine. Perfect way of handling returning protagonist. Susy-K did not write the article. There would have been way more typos, exactly. Susy-K stab, we didn't talk about that. Oh. To the best boys. I might try and get a beat standy as well at some point. We'll see. We'll see where we go from here. We have so many places to go. First and foremost being No More Heroes next week. Hope you all will enjoy me for that. It's gonna be a fun time. I've not played that game since the Wii version. It's gonna be a fucking adjustment. But we'll get there. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow, but definitely more Ace Attorney by Friday. And what's happening? Oh yeah, movie night. I said it during the group watch last night. I'll say it here now. I've officially designated movie night as the last Friday of every month. So the first one will be the 27th. It is Psychological Horror Night. We're gonna be watching Cube, Get Out, The Truman Show, and Shutter Island. I think that was the fourth one, if we have time. That's a lot of movies. May have overestimated how many movies will be available for a night, but yeah, something like that. We have time for that many movies? Probably not. Now that I think about it, probably not. Like 3 or 4 is a good bench line generally, but some of those movies are on the longer side. I don't know if we'll have that time for that many. Someone might have to get kicked out, but we'll see. All right, details. That's like 6 to 8 hours. That is 6 to 8 hours. I technically do have the time. These days, but I don't know. We'll find out. I'll figure it out. I'll do the math. I will actually look up how long this are for sure and figure it out. Until then, thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful journey. Kino is back on the menu, and here's hoping it stays on the menu for a long-ass time to come. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support Susy-K standees, if you want to help support Susy-K in general, because he deserves every bit of it, along with our boy Beat, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.